Welcome. Welcome to stream. Oh, it's been a while. It has definitely been a while. And I've missed it. I have really missed streaming. But here we are, back again. Where we will be streaming some more Satisfactory. And then we're going to be doing... I don't know what else we'll be doing. Say now, we could also stream more than one game, one stream. I tend to keep it to one game, but... multiple games. Let's get my chat open because that's one good idea. So sorry about that cold. I'm a bit chilly. There we go. That went quite quickly this time. That's nice. Oh, where's my check on? There it is. Trigger message. It's a little out of the way. Let's just do with that. I think no send. Nope, it's a little bit too not lined up properly. There we go. That's better. There we go. Okay. Okay, welcome back. Off camera, I fixed our shortcomings that happened last stream where I accidentally fed the wrong items into the wrong things. So that's been fixed. What on earth has all this come from? What on earth? Where did all this come from? Well, we can get rid of most of this. Huh. No clue where that came from. Okay, and we're going to go now. Okay, let's go up here. I want to get this blueprint done. I want to get. Check here. Do we actually have enough rubber? Because I don't think we actually have much in the way of rubber. Oh, no, here we go. 200. Got that. We can grab the concrete from here. We now have more than enough concrete, more than we'll ever need. But that's good, because it also means we can build this factory up now without running out constantly. Which is nice. I guess iron plates we're technically still going to run out of. But oh well. There we go. This is now all hooked up off camera. Obviously we cooked up last stream, but I fixed it off camera. That's all good. And if we come over here, it has produced what we want. I will just take the things out there because I need those for the next for this blue. I want to get the blueprint mark 2 because we need to build. Well, we've got two things we need to do. We need to hook up our smart plate crafter. Here it is. Computers. We need to hook up our smart plate crafter, and we also need to hook up our... What's the other thing? Yeah, smart plate crafter, and we also got to make a wire bundle crafter, and then we can actually start getting... We can get phase 5 done. But I also thought, you know, getting getting these done. I want this so I can get it in.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Okay, thank you, Ada. Yeah, I want to use this so we can craft some more of our machinery. Granted, we could probably have crafted it in our other one. I don't think we needed the Mark III. Also, we can't even afford a Mark III. So we'll see. We might be able to get it in a Mark 1. If we can, it's good. If not, oh well. We just have to wait for some stuff to craft up. Mark 1. And let's put it there. Do that. Yeah, so right here we got... This is the smart plate craft. I can't remember which stream we did this in. This just needs to be hooked up here. Once this is hooked up, it'll be fine. I think this is going to be moved down. I don't think we'll craft this up here. We'll just send the plates up here instead of doing it up here. This is save an item transportation being coming up here. We also need to carry and cleaning up underneath there. But I do want... Oh, do we just hook this up first? I think one thing at a time. We'll hook this up first, I think. So, to hook this up, we need to get this thing hooked up here. Which should just be very simple. All we need is a splitter. Like that. Then run right here. Actually, which needs to... oops, don't do that. Please give me... Put that. Rotate it this way. And then go up, 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 and up. That should match up there. We no longer need to... What? That was terrible. If we no longer need to do that, we can just climb up here. Although I feel like that is one block further forward. Yes, it is. This is incorrectly placed. What? Is this just basic? It is 75%. So what we'll do, we'll check you there. Just so we can copy craft you back up here. Get rid of that. Get rid of these Mark IIs. Grab you here. Wrong way around. As usual, I was building the wrong way around. Yeah, then go doot. There you go. That's exactly how you want it. These are only the Mark 1s. Then we run. You don't like that. Back into that. Cool. Now literally all we need to do is put in these. Well, I guess Mark 1s. These need to be. Why is my Mark 3? I honestly need to re-sort out my hotbars, I think. Down to there. And then we can just grab it from down. That's not where I want to put it. Mark 1's right here. And then that should be all that hooked up. And then we just need to put one here. Again, Mark 1 will do the trick. And we just need one right here. And again, Mark 1 should do the trick, right? No, we need Mark 2. But I don't have... I'll go for Mark 3 because I have more of those and everything. Well, now all we need to do is just connect these up. I'll also power-wise as well because that's not connected to power. Okay, game did look like I wanted to do that. There you go. Now we just need to hook this up to resources and that should start crafting us our... Don't do it that way because you can't get down. You face plant the window. Yep. And this is where we need the concrete. Because now we can just go zoop, 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 zoop. Zoop, 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 zoop. Come on, nearly there. There we go. Nicely done. That. Obviously, place underneath here, just so we can get the floor in here. There you go. Like that. Like that. Like that. There you go. Just so that's all cleared up a bit. Now we've got this room to work with. And with said room, we just got these to come down, which is alright, because this is Mark 1, and Mark 3. So we need Get rid of that, 'cause we no longer need that. We need, we should go up and check. And it should tell me. Okay, this needs what? 5. What's this? 5 and what? 5 and 3. So we may as well just say we need 10. We may as well. Why is that back? 10 steel beams. We also need 22.5 copper. 22.5 copper. And that's 90 steel plates. 90 plates. And 90 plates. Cool. Again, it's not saving. Why are you not saving? Plates. There you go. So let me just jump down. And it here's getting a little bit messy, but that's fine. We do need to clean most of this up. But as it stands, this will do. Why are you? Are you backed up? Because this should be outputting what? Oh yeah, you're producing more than what we need for the... This is just producing what we need for the other one. So we'll leave you to do your own thing. We need 90. So one of these crafts how many? Do we just pop this up to this one? Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it actually. But here, let's just join you up. We need 90. How much does a base one of these craft that? 100% is 40, so we just get 2 of these down. It would help if I place them the right way. There we go. Go to that. Go to that. Although what I will say is getting a bit cramped here, so that might be a problem. Where can we hook this up to? That is a very good question. All of these are full. Put these in here to connect these two up. Now we just need to find that view. That'll do. So we need 30 iron and 30 steel. 30 iron can come from over here. That'll be fine. We just need to hook up one of these. Like that. And what we need to do is grab Mark 4 belt, run that into here. Oh, yeah, merger it. Right there. There you go. Cool, and then just get an extra splitter on this side. Okay, re-entry done. So let's get... After we hook this up, I want to get another research done. There you go. You don't have power, that's fine. Deal. Now this will produce the extra 30 that we need. And then we can just stick that into both of these. Like that. Like that. Like that, cool. This steel should be accessing enough, right? How much? Whee! Is this all it's going into? Oh, yeah, this is the one with... There, okay, where's the main one? Okay, the main route one is here. Where it's getting sent way too much. Because if I lock motors can sync, yeah. most if not all of it's been synced, so we should be fine to take 30 out of it. We should be fine to just get 30 out of it. Like that. We just shift this over by 1. Measure. Like this. Which then goes into you. Goes into you. And that should output more than we need, right? Mark 3, mark... Oh, maybe? You only need 30, so let me just mark these down. There you go. That's, yeah, we're not using too much, I guess, fine. Next off, we need what? That would then produce these 2. But before I do any more, I want to get this next research done. I just want to start getting all the research things completed. Just to get it done and out of the way. There's certain ones I haven't done. Like these. Okay, you. Resources, what we have in hand. Not much of any of that. So we can grab that from here. We got enough for this on me. I'll grab some more. I'll grab some more of that. I know I did pick up some wire. Just wanna pick some up. There it is. 4,000 of that. There you go, and then we can get this all up and going. Let's go. There you go.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Hey, cool. Now everything's hooked up here. Let's just nick. By nick, I mean merge these 2 lines into one. So this one seems like a good way about doing it. So right here, nudge up, nudge up, nudge up. Just, yeah, I think that works. Something like that. This is technically now in the wrong place. So go to that one. Place that there. Now we can just bring this one forward. How are these in line, aren't they? How can 2 things that's in line have different outputs? Oh no, it is the right output. I'm just dumb. Okay, yeah, do that there. That, like that. And then let's just say tier 3. Where is it? Logistics, tier 2. Wait, I fell down the hole. I really need to clean up down here. It's getting increasingly messy. Like that. Cool. And that will put all the plates we need. And then this obviously can be run all the way over to the transportation tower. Like that. Oh, it's the transportation tower like that. Let me actually move that forward a bit closer. Like that, I'll do. Okay, that's all the plates done. We now just need to hook up everything else. Like, we need to hook up... Well, we got plates, we now need 10 steel beams, that's going to be a bit trickier. 25 copper. How am I going to get 25 copper off? I guess we could literally just siphon it off this line. We don't really need to mark it, really. Let me just get you out of here because it's just way too much here. We're trying to sort it, it's just going to be messy. Okay. You know, if it all travels into it, it's fine for the time being. We can sort out organizing it another time. Then we have you run right here. Blakey Storm, hey, welcome to stream. How are you doing? How do you do that? Happy Friday. Yep. Thank you. How's your day? It's been good, thank you. Oh, my first stream in a while because I've been off unwell. So it's good to be back streaming again. Okay, what am I doing? I need 10 steel beams. This was going to be slightly trickier because I don't actually remember how much we're using. These obviously, the steel beams are blimming expensive. Yeah, okay, so we need like 45 for that. 45, we could just stick this in here and pray for the best. Is that how are you doing? My Friday myself? Good. I've already said that. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I have some sort of short-term memory loss or something. I forget way more than I should. But this is using 60, right? No, don't grab off the conveyor. 60, yeah. We just need 10 of you. Which means we need 40. This is a tier 1. Are you accessing much? Oh, 150 left to use. Glad to hear that. Hey, thanks. Yeah, glad that you do 150. Oh yeah, you got more than enough. I need to organize this so much better because this is becoming a mess. You know, I just upgraded the wrong... Did I upgrade the wrong thing? What am I doing here? I can't even understand this. This is such a mess. It comes in here. Splits here. Oh no, this is fine, I think. Yeah, okay. I'll leave it upgraded. It doesn't matter. This needs upgrading. That way I could stick in this thingy-majiggy. Splitter. Split it there. Now with you split there. Oh, why has it done that? Are you playing Satisfactory? Yes, indeed I am. It is Satisfactory. A very addicting game. You like this game only? Oh no, I play a wide range of games. I try to keep it varied. I do this. I've done. Why won't you? Oh, valid shape. That should go. I've done a horror game. I think the last one. No, Satisfactory. I've also done horror games. I've also done Trackmania. It's a good game. Doki Doki. I quite like. What other ones can I think of? What other one comes to mind? What other games come to mind that I've played? I don't think of any more off the top of my head, but we have played a wide range of games. More or less, anything really. I'm not fussy what I stream. You know, keep it more interesting instead of always doing the same thing. If you like horror games, yeah, they're really good. Except I do have to take breaks playing them because I get... I might like horror, but I'm not very... I am sometimes. Depends on the game. Some horror games, you know, I can do quite alright. Other games, I have to take breaks after playing because it gets a little much. But I do like a good horror game. I think at the moment, I am trying to beat Alien Isolation in VR. We're doing that on stream. Also, horrific. Not fun in the slightest, being hunted down by an alien in VR, but it is, as horrific as it is very fun. It's just gotta be careful. It is very, it's though it's made in, there's a VR mod for it, which is what I use. It is very, motion sickness is a big problem. Because the game itself wasn't really made with VR in mind. Someone just happened to make a mod for it to bring it into VR, which, you know, is good. How long have I been gaming for? My entire life. I've always, as long as I can remember, I've done gaming. Since I was a child, I've always done gaming. Always have and probably always will. It's something, you know, very good hobby of mine. And a hobby I don't see myself giving up anytime soon. How about yourself? You much of a gamer? And if so, what games are you into? And obviously, if you don't mind sharing, of course. That's if you're comfortable sharing. You've been streaming, active, streaming. I've been streaming for years, like consistently, like streaming consistently, about coming up to 2 years. Was it a year? No, I think it's coming up to 2 years. My goodness, that's insane. You know, I know I've done it for a long time. But when I really, you know, when I think about it, or actually, yeah, when I actually think about how long it is, it's like, oh my goodness, it really has been a long time streaming. But I don't really pay attention to how long I've been doing it, simply because it's something I enjoy, so it's not something I consciously think about. Okay, is that actually on its way? Because there's no items on it. I really hope it is, otherwise we might be in a spot of trouble. If it's not, and I have enough trouble, this factory gives me enough trouble without there being more of it. What's that? I just need to line this up. Oh, it's gonna bug me for. Look at how I thought you were new, but after watching you play, though I knew you could be that good. Yep, practice makes perfect. Yeah, my channel looks. My growth on my channel has been quite slow, although recently it has been picking up. Also, video-wise, that is something. Making videos and shorts, that's something very new to me. Okay, while this starts getting the machines running, I'm gonna go get our next research done. Yeah, so I think recently, like this past year, though I think personally, I think with the quality of my streams, I've improved it a lot compared to what it was before. Like, I wouldn't say I was bad at it, but I think I find, at least myself looking back, a lot of my stuff now is just better. I don't really know. Well, I kind of know what I've done, but it's gone a lot better this year somehow, which I'm glad about. And also, I think that's kind of shown in the fact I'm getting, like, view-wise and stuff, it's been a lot better this year.
By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads.
Okay.
You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water,
come on.
and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes, hypertubes, because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Thank you, Ada. Really should make your channel look good. Yeah, it's something I've been working on. It's just, it's a very pricey endeavor. And not something I can realistically afford. Okay, now that's done, I want to go... But I get you coming from. The visuals are important. Artistically, I'm not the best when it comes to stuff like that. And getting it done by other people is, like I said, a very costly endeavor. It is not a cheap thing to get. Especially if you want some really good professionally made stuff. Right? Oh, I haven't hooked up water. What am I doing? Of course this isn't going to work without water. Why is this you? Well, being poor, I think, is the biggest problem. I can't afford to be spending anything on my channel at the moment. IRL stuff takes precedent. Getting IRL stuff sorted is more important than getting stuff on my channel. At the end of the day, this is just a hobby of mine. And yes, I might not be attracting the most amount of people because I'm not looking as good as it could if I got someone to, but you know what, I don't really care. I like to grow, but that's not everything for me. Okay, let's get this pipe works in. We'll have to connect this. Oh, where can I actually connect this? Because I do think we're gonna have a bit of issues with we're not gonna have enough water if I connect it up on the other pipe here, I don't think. University, wow. Do animations and art at affordable. Ah, fair. I know one of my friends went off to do art in university. Fair play. It's quite a thing, university. I myself probably not going to be going simply because, well, there's nothing that really interests me, nor do I really. It's not something I think I need. That's cool. Yeah, we'll hook up here in the hopes that we can hook it up. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. I don't know how much of this is being used. So this might turn off all my machines. But we'll ignore it and hopefully nothing has. But idea. No, I am not an affiliate. I don't have any affiliate standards. I'm very close to getting affiliate. It's just I just need to get 4 active viewers. I need to get an average of 4 active viewers in 3 different streams, which is increasingly hard. It is very difficult, that is. Yeah, I've had 4 or 5 people speaking in chat before, but obviously they're not there for the entire stream, which is fair enough because not everyone has time to sit in and watch an entire stream, which is fair. There's nothing wrong with that. It just then doesn't count it. Why aren't you making anything? Why are you? Oh, I've done it again. I haven't cooked it up. There we go. Okay, let's just start getting that out. Right. There you go. Yeah, you start making that. With you making that, this needs the copper, which I presume the water's being the issue. Yeah, there's no water up here yet. There we go. It's starting to fill up. It just needs to take a second. Okay, let me see what's actually on this water pipe, because I know this water pipe gave me trouble over here. Yeah, because also it's doing all of this, which is 2 more the coppers, 45 water, and obviously all these use it. 45 plus 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 160. Hey, welcome Assassin, how are you doing? 180. Yeah, okay, no, we have enough water. We just need to wait for it to actually get over there. Once it's over there, it should be fine. It's just being funny. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing a lot better myself, thank you. I've gotten over this stupid cold. Well, I say cold. I ate something dodgy and it made me unwell. Also send your channel in my friend community so they will follow and support you, my friend. Hey, thank you. That's greatly appreciated. Thank you. That should now get all this running, and then this means we excuse me, that's not supposed to be that. Why is that? These are supposed to be smart plating. That's the thing. Where's my rotors being crafted? Are these crafting my rotors? Wait a minute. I think I've done goofed here, haven't I? This is what making 10. Wait a minute. Have I just realized a really big problem with my setup here? I think I might have. 195 screws per minute. This should be at 75, right? Yeah. But with that being the case, right here, this only produces 125. What was I doing when I built this machine? This machine doesn't have enough rotors. That's 10. Yeah. But you gotta put in some work too if you want to get your channel affiliated and grow your viewers. Yeah, I am working towards that. Well, I'm working towards that as much as I can. That's 5, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wait a minute. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh no, I just can't count. Can I? No, this is making more than it. I just can't count. As much as I'd like to say that is surprising, it is not surprising. And then obviously you produce... Oh my goodness. I was producing enough after all. And we actually may as well... not... those out like that. Because it's a smart splitter. No, use a non-splitter. I want to change it to a smart splitter. You... we don't actually need them right now, so what I'm gonna do is just sink it. No thanks, I'll pass off that, because I've been, like I said, I don't have the money for getting stuff, and nor am I interested in getting stuff. I'm happy with the panels I got as is. There we go. Good at those. Okay. That's fine. So we can start sinking the excess because I don't need the extra of it. Oh, hello you. Let me on. Let me on. I want to jump on the back. Wait, what happens if I, can I stand on top of that while it takes off? No, I can't. Oh, I really, if I get if I ever get someone else in here, I need to try that. Okay, tier 4 now done. Tier 5, let's get this done. Motors, I know we have. Wire, I think we brought some of that in on this train. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. No, I thought I could have sworn I have some. Oh yeah, I do have some here. It's not from my old base. Also, my another issue now is I need... Let me grab these. I just need to wait on some more metal plates to craft up. Unless I have any over here. That can get in a bin. We don't want raw resources. Nope. Oh, yeah. Mortars there. Any plates in there? Nope. Any plates in here? Nope. Any plates in here? Nope. Okay, that's fine. We just need to put this... We'll have to wait a little bit. Just while some more crafts up. While I'm here, let's just get this in place. Like... Yeah. Like that. And like that. Oh, with that being done, let's just put all this away. We just need to wait for more to craft up, then we'll have enough of that. And with that, we should be alright. I think with that, we should be alright. Everything should be working. Yeah. We just now need to wait for my... I will just need to wait for... What's a Mahoozy? I need to wait for my plates to craft up. While those craft up, I think we'll start on our next machine because we need to get our... We need to start making some other stuff. Okay, which means I want to do what? Maybe I go down and actually start cleaning up the mess which is underneath here. I have made a start on cleaning it up, but I've kind of just made it worse at the same time as well. Like for down here, for example, I've kind of made it worse. Yeah. Over here now is a lot... This was really messy, but now this over here is nice and tidy. And this works. This is a little bit messy, but that's fine. This is all relatively clean, all things considered. Then the issue we have is coming up here. This is messy. I don't like the conveyor lines. We need to have just one set route for them. These then, which are bringing in resources, make it messy. Granted, I could probably clean that up. This item transportation, obviously, in here is messy. Up here, I don't even want to think about this. This is beyond messy. This is the big copper line. This is my big copper line. This one also comes out here. I don't even know what's what by this point. It's just everywhere. It is a mess of conveyors and whatnot. It's insane. I really should get it sorted. I could take out this. But how much is this producing? 10, 30, 40, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 160. This then goes around here. Where is my copper line? I think this is my copper line, right? Too steep? Okay, that's fine. Copper right? Yes. This is getting very cluttered and I should sort it out sometime soon. There we go. To hook this up. This comes down here. Then we'll just... Where's this copper line going? Is it this one here? Where's it? Oh, focus it. Up here, please. Is it going here? No. Where's it going? Oh, it's over here. Okay. connects up to this one. So what we're going to do is just select a splitter here. Yes, this is not a clean solution, but temporarily it'll be fine. It's just meant to be cleaner than what's here already. Hey, no problem. And then we can get rid of all this. Because now this is no longer needed. Because we honestly need to get things slightly more organized here. Like this. As it stands, everything here is a bloody mess. And not what I want in the slightest. Okay. That cleans up that. We can then also get rid of these. Because this is no longer connected up. And no longer needs to be connected up. Scrap all that. Scrap these. Scrap that. We can then get rid of these. Which just leaves us with our iron input here. Which is also disgusting. It is beyond disgusting, this is. It is not nice in the slightest. What even is this? Why have we got separate lines there? Where's all this iron going? This iron's going up here. Being sent over here, but I have no clue how much. Oh, we need. There's 60 there being pushed up. But obviously I don't actually have iron to replace it, so I can't get rid of it without shutting down the factory. Though it's not the end of the world, I don't think. Because this needs sorting. This is just abysmally... This is just abysmal. This, on the other hand, is more copper ore, which is going... How much copper ore here? 30... Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 3, 6, 12, 112. Where is this going? Follow this line here. Here? Okay, it's this line. So if on this line, we can actually put this floor in here. It's this line right here. So we can actually just split it from here again. Granted, this is still messy, but it's an organized messy because I know where it is and where it's coming from. And it means I can get rid of some of the constructors, which is the main thing, like the smelters. That's what I want to get rid of. Connect up like that. Which now means this is obsolete. We no longer need you. We can now get rid of this. Like, not like that, because I'm going to destroy stuff that I don't want to destroy. Like that. Now that's gone. Now we can just... No, we want to keep those in, please. Get rid of all that. Okay, now we've cleared this out. We can go to this line. We don't need it in. Cool. It's getting there. Obviously, we have this line that can now go. And these top two... No, that's still being this iron. That can also go. We don't need the... This iron is then being sent over this monstrosity. These should probably also be moved to a better location. Because also right here, this is a mess. I can keep this more compact. Like this one here is fine because it's nice and compact. But I also need a better system for the ceiling because as it is, it's a bit of a mess. And where is that going? That's going down here. Round here. Okay, I think. Why is it doing that? Oh yeah, I hijacked it to get iron. We need for down there. What iron do we need for down there? Oh, it's that one, which is... yeah, that goes down there. Because because that is the one that. So that. Okay, that's fine. Don't remember how much these are. This is my issue now. I've got these resource lines. I have no clue how much they're transporting. Or what their input is. So, what we need to do probably. These are going sick. All of this iron is being transported up somewhere. I presume one of my original constructions. I just need to rebuild it, I think. I also think this transport way in is bad. I don't know what's going to be the best way to get it from that side of the factory here. Considering the fact that obviously if we look, we've got a nice dune. What I'm starting to notice, I think we should have built it higher up. I was thinking this would be my mega factory, but I really, you know, the more I'm building it, the more oversights I'm realizing there are. Because firstly, we built way too low. First off, we built way too low. There's a lot of things wrong with it. You know, I will admit it's grown on me, but it is becoming problematic. But then at the same time, I can't really say I can get rid of this because this is a lot of structures. Maybe just after we're done, we just leave this factory. Because we don't have to continue everything here. We got a decent setup for what's here, but I don't know. Maybe then we go to another factory once we get all this crafting. Okay, but we'll see. Anyway, play track. Let's get this. I wonder, can we get this done yet? Yeah, we can. Nice. We can get this recipe done.
Milestone reached.
Oh, I could probably make
Fix It
that.
has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels.
Okay.
The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Yay. Okay, and that makes me more or less caught up then with all of these, which is good. Okay, what we want to do now, I think, is get the rest of these craftables done. I know we now got smart plating done. Oh, it's rubber now. This is my issue now. There's so much stuff that I just don't. It's just so messy. And it's not good. Okay, so where's my input? This is my input for my resin, which is 520. You get 520 resin. With 520 resin, how can we? What are we using? I need to go all the way up to the factory floor for this. This is my issue as well. I think although I tried to keep things together, it hasn't really worked. Come on, up we go. I don't mind my vertical builds though. I don't mind them. They're very efficient, room wise. Is there anything else I have the issue here? Okay. This is all full, right? Yeah. So this, how much did one of these take? 60 per minute, and there's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 60 times 9, that's kind of an easy one. That's 540. Let's just double check. What earth am I doing? times 9. Well, that can't be right. 590. So according to that, we are actually okay. We don't. According to that, we don't actually have enough, right? Because if this is 540, so that's 540. Something isn't adding up here. Okay, 540 yet. This only transports. Oh, I can't wait for the train to go now. Curse you, train, making me wait. $110 items, 390. Yeah, so we should be, if anything, running out, but we're not running out. Okay, let me go up Buffalo. What's going on here? Something doesn't seem to be adding up. Also, it's not emptying quick enough. I don't know why it's not emptying. It should be empty, but it isn't, which is weird. Where is it coming up from? Yes, it's actually producing way too much. Or is it even? Or are we just breaking even? It could just be that we're breaking even. Yeah, it could just be the thing we're breaking even. So I need rubber, but I can't get rubber because we don't make enough of the resin to get it, which means... okay, that's annoying. You know, this is everything so far and how things are going. It makes me really want to restart. I know it shouldn't, but it really does make me want to. Granted, I could always build a new factory. That's not exactly the hardest thing to do. Okay, what I want to do then, because I think everything has been quite short-sighted. What am I gonna do? I need oil, which I don't have. Okay, let me just look at a... okay, let me go at a map. Where are we gonna build? We need to get stuff. I'm getting some more resources here. Where's gonna be a good place for that? Artifacts, collectibles. No, I want. Nope. Resources. Oil. None here. That's the issue. Well, if that's been used. Oh yes, we don't really have many more. Maybe the blue, the next closest place is the blue, blue forest. You know, it's not that, it's literally the other side of the map. The blue forest maybe? But then that's kind of a long way there. What's actually in? Let me get rid of the collectible. Map layers, resource nodes. I just don't want collectibles. There you go. Resource wells. Here. Resource nodes. Map layers. Let's say show and pure, show and show. No, toggle, toggle, toggle. There you go. So if we go there, we would have some stone, sulfur, iron, more iron. We'd have a few resources. We wouldn't have an amazing amount of everything, but it wouldn't be... I'm so lost on what to do. This is... Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to... Like, obviously I know what I need to do, but I have no clue what I'm supposed to do to get there, because I am very much beginning to hate this place. And I know the reason why I don't like it is because of me, and I made it messy, but it's just nothing is lined up. If I wanted to revamp it, I'm gonna have to raise this entire floor. Which is just, I can't do that. It's inherent it's inherent stuff that I've overthought when I set this place up. And because of those inherent oversights, I can't do much about it. Like, the foundation here is too low. But obviously at this point in time, there's nothing I can do about it. Because I can't raise it, because it's just going to get in the way. Granted, we have some really good factories here. So that's also not really something I want to get rid of. At the same time, it's becoming a very nuisance to transport items, because the idea was underneath here, underneath the transport floor, which was the train, underneath the train floor, we were meant to be the idea was we were meant to be able to move stuff about. But obviously, because I didn't take into account the height of the terrain, we're obviously having trouble fitting all that in. And the more I expand this place, the bigger that problem is becoming. Grab 10 of those. How big is this? Except I don't have rubber. And also bloody plastic. Oh, they're doing my head in plastic. Plastic, like oil-based stuff. And I don't think we have any recipes. I don't think we have alternate recipes that we can use to get past it, because we need manufacturing unit. Let me actually go down over here. Yeah, manufacturing unit, modular engine. Yeah, we literally have no other recipe for this. My only recipe for it. Yeah. Well, I don't think there is alternate recipes for it anyway. We just need that 15 rubber. But obviously I can't get said rubber. Is there any rubber closer by? Oh yes, there is there. Though annoyingly, that's kind of out of the way. So if I show you here, we've got... No, we can't. Could we use those three? Use those three. We haven't... Okay. We've got 3 here that we don't use. We could grab. Right there. Right there, there's some that we don't use. So right here, there's 3 we don't use. And I think I think there's one there we're not hooked up to. Let's just catch... Oh, I think my train's already over there. Wait, where's my train? Yeah, it is. Okay. The train tracks, though. I do like the train tracks here. But then this took a while to actually get working anyway. But that's mainly because I never worked with them, and I had to figure out how the pathing signals, how all the signaling worked. Yeah, I'm not liking our factory because I'm inherent oversight, obviously, as I've been saying. But it's not like I can't do much about it. That's my issue. Obviously, I can't move. I can organize it within reason, but within reason, it's always going to be a problem. I probably shouldn't have built there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think I was just too rash in my setting up of the factory. And now the factory's big and it's transporting lots of items, it's become inefficient. Like, I think what I should have done is, so we just, instead of producing resources individually, so like, obviously, well, individually, like smelting ingots, for example. Hey, welcome back, Assassin. Instead of each machine having their own foundries, we should have just had it all in one output, so we could better organize it. I think it's organization. I probably would have been better with some more, if I had planned it out a bit more than I did. But at the same time, I don't think restarting the game's a good. That's a really bad idea, especially when it's took me so long to get here. But then saying that, technically there is no... Technically the only ending to the game is getting all the parts, which we can do quite easily, I think. I think if I just focus on getting... Maybe that's what we're going to start doing these next couple of streams. We'll just focus on getting... Well, try to get to this final space elevator as fast as we can. How plausible that is, I don't know. Because this last one's taken me a long time. But I think that's mainly due to procrastination. I think I procrastinated on doing stuff on it way more than I needed to. Okay, good luck. Yeah, I'll need it. Now, according to this, there's supposed to be... Let me just scan. There's supposed to be a good node over here that I missed. Hey! Yes, it is! I missed it. Okay, that actually works out in my benefit. You'll definitely need it. Yeah. I hate myself. You know, I legitimately hate myself. I didn't even bring enough. I didn't... Oh my goodness. Oh. I know I said I won't restart, but you know, this is becoming... It's becoming a very appealing thing. Also, I don't know what it is. It hasn't been too bad, but my world keeps bugging out in the fact that I get really, really bad lag spikes. Recently, I tried loading in and it crashed my game. By the way, my new outfit, right? Ooh, nice. How did it turn out? So if I just build it here, how much want to pick? Hey, sure. Okay, so this is a pure nodes, output 240. So 240. Do I just build the factory here? I mean, I could. Yeah, why not? Well, no, because then how am I going to get it back? I'm going to have to train it, aren't I? Oh, I hate this. Oh, this is getting right to my nerves. But don't shorten stream. Oh, yeah, no, I won't shorten stream, yeah. No, I wasn't going to. It is not mine to show. Let's have a look. Oh, nah. Okay. Nice. Okay, I will admit, when you said your outfit, I thought you were meaning your avatar. But still, nice outfit. Very nice outfit. Because that wasn't what I was expecting. When you said your avatar, I thought your avatar was finished. That's why I thought it was. But no, that's nice. Also, how is your avatar coming along? Oh, what do I do? Oh, I hate this. Do I just make a really long conveyor line? Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. I honestly don't care anymore. Okay, come on. Stop getting procrastinated. That is not great English. Nah, my avatar design's finished, but it's taken long on the rigging. Ah, fair. I know rigging is a time-consuming thing from the sounds of it. Because I think it's sorting out all like the expressions and stuff like that. I want you to make rubber, please. 20. This uses 30. So that uses 30. We need. Let me just do some quick math. 240 divided by 30. That's 8. Yep, that worked. I need to stop doing that. And that's 1, 2, 3. No, I can't. That. On what earth is that 3? It's bloody 4. Oh my goodness, I am losing it. 5, 6. What's 6 right? Or is it 7? 8. Okay, like 8 like that. And there you go. That's all this, which also makes this heavy old residue stuff. I forgot, what can we do with this stuff again? We can make it into petroleum coke. We can't make it that. We can make it into fuel. We could make it into... What else could we make it into? Oh yeah, fuel of petroleum coke. I guess res fuel wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, I guess we could make it into fuel. I don't think that would be the end of the world, making it into fuel. And then what could we do with fuel? We don't really need the power. So I probably wouldn't bother hooking it up to power. But I think if we do it, what we want it for. Oh, we're gonna run out of bleep. Oh, you know, this is my issue with this. I'm just running out of everything constantly and it's doing my head in. You know, do I just do what I wanted to do? Do I just go on a longer way? Do I just go on a far longer leg? Okay, just words. Please don't word for me, like, okay. Do I just go somewhere, find somewhere on the map and just go, you know, I'm going to build here. And then just ignore everything else for a while. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Let's go on vacation. Let's go on vacation. That sounds like a brilliant idea. You know, that's the best idea I've come up with in a long time. Let's go on vacation. That's what we're doing. Also, I'm also getting, this is, I guess you could also class this as getting sidetracked. Which may be the case, but it's, yeah. I have this call it. It's one colleague I always tell I have to sleep by 21 o'clock, but actually I just turn my go miss when I watch YouTube maybe forced to really sleeping. All that because he can't leave me in peace as long as I'm online. Oh, that's yeah, that's annoying. I will admit I have done that myself a few times. Just set myself to, oh yeah, by the way, I'm getting off, and then just watch you offline. Yeah, yeah, some people just don't know personal boundaries. No, I don't blame you in the slightest there. $21, that is... Yeah. 9. He's very annoying. Yeah. I had this when I was... Well, I'm still in college, but when I was on my last course, I had this person who would... I had him added... Well, I had a messenger. So we kept in contact. And he started every morning. I was getting about somewhere between 5 to 17 phone calls every morning. And because I always miss them, because when I get ready I leave my phone on charge in my room while I go downstairs, get everything ready. That way I can charge my phone up. So I didn't do it. I was also sharing a room at the time, so it was constantly disturbing them. So I'm like, dude, stop calling me. If I'm going, just to ask me if I'll be on the bus. I'm like, if I'm on the bus, you'll see me. Don't mess with me. Oh, okay. And then what did he carry on doing? Calling me. So eventually I blocked him. Doesn't like me anymore. But that's for unrelated reasons. He doesn't like me because of upload. No. That's probably why I shouldn't drive trains. I really shouldn't be allowed on. Oh, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't allow myself to. Did I break it? Oh yeah, I did. Come on, there you go. Whoopsie doopsie. I shouldn't be allowed to drive trains. Okay, let's go on vacation. What are we gonna need? We're gonna need a bit of everything. Actually, what isn't being put into upload? And then we'll take whatever isn't being uploaded. Okay, we got those. We don't need more of those. I want all those. I also think we need encased beams. Encased beams would be nice. No, we got plastic in the upload, don't we? Yeah, we don't need. Well, I guess we'll keep more. We don't need that. We can take some of these because we don't have that. We'll take that. We'll also take biofuel just in case. We'll also take these, except I don't need those because they have been uploaded. Rubber we will take because we're not uploading that. Wire, I'll take these. I'll also take these. I'll take. We don't upload those. Do we upload either of those? No, we don't. So let's just grab some of these. What else did I grab? We upload frames? No, we don't. No, we'll grab some frames. We then just need to grab some encased beams, I think. Anything in here that I want? We'll grab you. Grab the chainsaw. Oh, let me actually grab the sensors because I'll drive over there. I'm gonna lurk for a bit because I still have to do some work. If you're still live for 23 o'clock, I should be back. Yeah, okay, nope, no problem. Enjoy your lurk. I might be. Well, I probably will be, and then you'll see my new shenanigans because I'm moving out. I need to get some time away from this factory. It's not doing me any good. Okay, and what can I get rid of? Get rid of that. I get rid of some of these. I don't need that much of those. So grab these instead. And I think that's all we need, I think. Yeah, it's not a ton of everything. I wouldn't actually mind more copper. No, we're completely out of those, aren't we, though? Yeah, we are. Do we have motors in here? No, we don't have rotors. We grab some rotors. There you go. And with that, I'm actually going to be AFK. I'm going to go BRB. I'm going to go AFK for a second because I want to go make a cup of tea. And then once we do, we're going to go on a little exploration. For exploration, I just mean, well, an exploration to find somewhere new to build. Somewhere to, you know, settle. Technically, this was meant to be here, but this place is doing my head in, so. I'm going to BRB. I'll be back in a jiffy. Welcome back. I'm back. I forgot my mic was muted, so a bit of a fool, but you know, who's not a bit foolish? Oh, for goodness, I hate these rounded things are the worst because your thing just likes to wrap around them when they get bought. We need to find a way over that. There it is. There's a way over the ridge. Yeehaw! Time to go. This stuff doesn't hurt us while we're in vehicles. We're mortal while we're in vehicles. I don't know why, but we are. And away we go. You kidding me? Who put a tree there? What a terrible spot for a tree. Okay, where we want to go though is, I want to go down here. What's gonna be the best way? Yeah, come through the swamp probably. Weehaw! Wee-hoo! Bloodfall damage isn't a thing in a vehicle. This is where my last big factory was built. And by when I say big, it was big but empty. A bit like our current one, really. Big and empty. Oop. There we go. Jump over here, please. Come on. Come on, Buggy. You can keep up with this. What's a nice sound. Also, a very good place for mycelium. For filters and whatnot. Oh, bugger. No, come on. Come on, Buggy. Problem is there is so much debris here, so it's very easy to get caught. Which is not good. Oh, that's a ball. Come on. Jump here. Oh, I hate driving in this game. Driving can... Oh, that is just... I don't like the big spooters. Firstly, because who likes spooters? Secondly, because they are really dangerous with their jumping. There we go. Oh, sorry. Didn't see you there. This loves to spin out. Although I am getting concerned because we are starting to run. We are burning for fuel. We only got 80 left. We started with 120, but was it 110, something like that? What's the way up here? I don't know the way up. It should be to our right. Up here there should be a way up if we keep following along this. Or is it time we ditch the buggy? Maybe. Oh yeah, this is a pass-through cave. I think we should be alright to go through here. No, we can't get up there, the buggy. Okay, never mind. Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is not nice if I flip. There you go. Oops, sorry. I didn't see you there. No hard feelings, right? Yep, cool. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Ooh. Okay, then we go this way. Actually, it's good to see colours again. Desert is very bland. Let's tend to go over here. Once we're up here. Hey, listen. What happened to our guy? Don't know what happened to him. Don't mind that. Let's see. That's the only issue. We don't fill in the map while we're in the buggies. Which is kind of dumb. There we go. Let's keep going this way. We're doing a nice big jump. There we go. Speed. And we'll get there in no time. Although I will say our fuel is starting to dwindle down to 55. It is going down not that slowly actually. Ooh, this place seems nice. It is a bit grim looking. But it's less grim than the blimming desert. We literally had nothing anywhere for the eye can see. But as far as the eye can see, there was absolutely nothing. There was a lot of elevation gain here, that's the only issue. Guess we're gonna put from here. What on earth is this? Hello. Huh. This place seems very inhospitable. There's a lot of things. This seems like a not so great place to build. Simply due to how dense it is. Saying that, ooh. Saying that though, this is a nice. This is a very nice big open area. This is a very nice open area. Ooh. Maybe, actually. Maybe indeed. This does look significantly nicer. We've got that note there. Stone. So if this is, we're gonna put our holiday home, or holiday factory in this case. Where? And, oh, I didn't bring a power cable over here. Oh, for goodness sake. I guess it wouldn't have made sense to bring them because we didn't know if we're gonna like it here. Okay, no, I do like it here. So, if that's being the case, which spot should we actually build in? Oh, berries. There's a good water there. Any good water up here? Let's see. Water. Closing game. There you go. Interactive map. What's up here? Now, where are we compared to this? Because we're here. We've got a little puzzle. Oh, this wasn't the place I was looking for, actually. Oh, we're all the way down here. Okay, this wasn't exactly where I was aiming for. What I was aiming for... Oh, it's here. Okay, well, this is a nice place, though. I want to go... I was trying to make my way to the other place. And then we'll see what that place is like. Worst off, we could just have trains running the resource from over there to here. Because we're on the edge of the map, it wouldn't be that hard to do. This place is quite nice looking. And resources are definitely plenty. And sulfur, I actually wouldn't mind start doing some of that. I haven't done any sulfur based stuff. Oh, I'll take this. I want to avoid fighting simply because I don't have heals on me, so I don't particularly want to take damage. Okay, so this is the way around. Obviously, it's blocked off by some boulders. That's no issue. Yeah, maybe we could design a new train track to come through here as well, instead of my bulky one I got. Where am I now? We're still on it, kind of. So this is the other areas looking at. Well, I will say this place is very grim. This isn't the nicest looking place, I'll say that much. Let's have a look, let's zoom out. Sure, it has potential, I suppose. Though I don't really like it, if I'm being honest. Okay, where is the resources here, though? This does have a lot of nitrogen gas, some chunk of coal, iron, significant oil, actually. Over there. See, the other place looks nicer, but doesn't have the resources. Whereas over here looks worse, but has the resources. Maybe we just transport it all over, and that would work. Yeah, okay. I think we'll do that. I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll just transport the resources over there and go from there, I think. The road is placed. This place does look nicer. I don't exactly. Though this place has better resources, it doesn't look nice. There you go, get rid of you. Let's just make my way back up. And I guess we just start planning the factory. And then we can go from there. And then we'll need to put a train line in. Granted, I got a finite amount of resources. We might need to make a trip back. Potentially, depending on how much we go through. But we'll see. Okay. And also the sulfur nodes are kind of nice over there. Because we could use with getting those up and running. So we can actually get some noblisk going. Okay. What is down here? Is it the abyss or is it just... See, I would jump down there to have a look, but if I jump down there, I will die. And because of my... Well, my respawn thing is, I will... Well, I wouldn't respawn back over here. Oh, nice. We haven't got that. Okay, we go to you. Okay, so back to this lovely abode. Maybe we build... Not here. I want a nice flat spot. Well, not nice and flat. It doesn't have to be perfectly flat. It just needs to be nice. You know what? Here seems kind of nice. You know what? Here... Yeah, there's some gas there. And then we can have stuff scattered about. So right here we'd have a... Ooh, well actually, train... How many resources is there over there that we want to transport? Over here we have, looking at the map, we've got iron, limestone, coal, ceridium over there, 1 impure sulfur. Not much actually, really not much. Oi! Excuse me. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot. If we build here, we're gonna need a lot of item transportation because this place doesn't have much. It has the basic resources, and that's it. If we were, and there's not even water. Actually, no. I think I might rethink this because there's not even good water sources here. So I'm a bit curious because I'm gonna. This is probably gonna get me killed, but. You know, no, as much as it looks nice here, I'm probably going to avoid building here. Simply due to the fact that this copper, iron, and limestone is more or less all the resources that's over here. I want to build that, okay. Wrong direction. Loop here. Hey, we're here. Is actually anything here? Or did I just jump over here for literally no reason? I think I did come over here for no reason, but it's cool. But no reason. It is definitely cool though. Over there's nicer, but it's not very nice looking. That's the issue. That's my issue if it doesn't look nice. Is it unrealistic to transport all items over here? My biggest issue is the water. We don't actually have any down here. That is the question, isn't it? I need to get back. Let me build like here. Once we make it back, there. Although saying that you can get quite far with just basic resources. And it would need to be quite a big area for the train station. What's I guess here? Well, I need to open my window in a second. There you go. Okay, so if we were to do it, and now let me just zoom out. Yeah, it's not terrible. We could build a factory in the hole, but room would probably be an issue then. I think... I think it could work. Big factory up here. Or if I do anything big, maybe over there? Because we need trains. And we're going to need a lot of them. Because we'll need one for most resources. So that's the main thing I need to be take note of here. Really? I'm going to build bigger than this. Saying that though, my last base was bigger than that. Where could we place it? Here's some water. There should be a water supply for most of the early beginnings of the factory. You know what? This place right here I think would work. It's nice. Right here, it's nice and big. We can really expand it infinitely. There's no like massive things in the way. That eventually, but I don't think you can get that big. Yeah, okay, that seems good. Although this time, let's just... I'm back. Hey, welcome back. I could snap the world grid. Do I want to snap the world grid? I don't think so. So let me just vertical it up there, I think. I'll vertical it there. Is there possibly anything that's going to get in the way now? No, not reasonably. Okay. Then let's just build some stairs up there. Down here. Got stuff finished way earlier than I thought. Oh, nice. That's always nice bonus. That's always nice. Getting things finished earlier than you expected. Okay, let me just sort out my hopper here. Let me just get rid of everything in my hopper and redo it. So we want for the, I think for the foundation, 1mm or 2mm. You go for 2mm foundations. Head by 4s because they are good, and then we'll just have the half variants there. Then we want staircases, I think. Anything else I want? Not now. And then we can just go materials, plate hopper. What you're making? A holiday home. A holiday home because I'm kind of sick of where I was getting a bit carbon feverish. I got very much fed up of where I was before. So I just decided so I've decided I'm gonna come over here and build a factory. What factory? I don't know. A factory. I know I said no procrastination. I know this is literally the definition of procrastination, but I don't care. Okay, so what do we... Resource-wise over here, we have 1 coal, iron, a bunch of limestone, bunch of iron, iridium, and then we can transport oil over here, which is on my agenda. So I want to get some oil over here, but before that we need to get a train. And the best way to transport oil is through packaging it. Obviously we don't want to be doing it any other way. Any other way is dumb because it's very inefficient, and I want to get the oil over here. Oops. Luckily our other factory will just very quickly fill up or upload for us. Well, as quickly as it can, because my upload speed isn't great. There you go. So now this is my platform. You know, it's a good it's a good first platform. A good thing with this platform as well, it's not gonna. It's gonna clip something. Do I care? It's gonna clip that. By the way, I still have the urge to correct your train system. Yeah. Well, I have the urge to at the moment. I've gotten the urge to correct the entire base. Okay, I'm gonna just raise this up just by what, 2 more, because I'm getting fed up with my entire base. I don't like it because of I haven't. My biggest issue with it, it's too close to the ground, and it's making trying to get items around my entire factory a pain. And this being, yeah, I'm just being picky. And I needed a change of pace. Hence why I'm out here, because, yeah, change of pace and all. So for what better change of pace and getting stuff done over here. Obviously, I'm not going to rebuild everything, because that's stupid. Although, I do like stupid ideas. Well, we'll see. I just want to I want to work on something different. Because I've been working on that one factory for, well, absolutely ages. And I need time away from it. Because I'm going to I feel a bit burnt out working on only that one factory. Question, is this going to clip the train? Let's see. Do you want to clip train anymore? No, it's not. Good. I'm also going to grab it while I'm here. Not enough room. Oh, for goodness sake. They might you live this time, or but let you this. I will be back. Okay, and we're just gonna go here, here. How am I missing concrete? I'm confused. How am I missing concrete? Oh, did it? Oh, I didn't go away, did it? Huh? I had like 1,500 concrete that I just dismantled here. Oh. Okay, 1 second. Let me just put this down here. Let me go up there so I can put this down. Now, where did all that... Did it get transported to the one on the edge because I built over to the cool outcropping? Okay, let's just go and grab my dismantle crate. Ah, for goodness sake. Ah, I face planted a boulder. Of course I did. Come on, game. Oh, I had another digital artist today as well, trying to get me to buy stuff. You know, one thing I'm always shocked by, you tell people, oh, I've got zero money to spend on, I am not spending anything on this. And at the moment, I can't afford to put any money into the channel, yeah? It's like, okay, and plus it's a hobby. I don't really want to put money into this, not at the moment. And then, and you say, unless it's free, it's out to my budget. And then they try to sell you something despite that. It's like, okay. It's like, oh, I do very affordable prices. And it's like, yeah, but you say affordable. Well, saying that, we had one person who came in saying that. They joined the Discord server and they were wanting to charge somebody in our Discord server like something like £200-300, and that was their idea of affordable, and that's just that was the upfront cost as well. And it wasn't even like through Fiverr or anything like that, just transferred to them. As it's like, yeah, don't do that. That's a scam. So I promptly got rid of them from the Discord server and banned them. That's just like, yeah. Okay, well, some Twitch stuff on my side. Oh, is Twitch being funny? Yeah, Twitch is really bad for that. Okay, now this is better. Okay, this is perfect. This is actually perfect. Okay, so what we need to do is we need item transportation. Items are going to come in. Let's say we want all items in this side, maybe? Yeah, all coming in from here. Or the base, really. I don't think I'm not going to be too fussy about that. Poor stream was crashing. I already thought stream would be crashing any minute now. Oh, yeah, that would be bad. I think everything's fine on my end. Let's have a quick look at my... Yeah, I don't have any drop frames. Yeah, it's probably just Twitch being funny, because, you know, Twitch is dumb like that. Most of my old connection problems was due to the... I was using the software called Restream, and it was bad. It was a bad software. I do not recommend it. When it worked, it was a good idea. Yep, my Twitch bugging, even though I have Zingemeg. Yeah. You really shouldn't be with that internet, but, you know, Twitch be Twitch, like, it doesn't work great. Maybe we do 4. Okay, I'm gonna have to punch a creature. Come on, get out of here. Thank you. Like that. And then we build down. How much do we build down? 1, 2, 3. Only 3? Okay. Then we have something cool like this. This looks cool. This is exactly what I needed. Time away, building cool stuff, getting right back into my base. There we go. Although I do think we should chainsaw these trees, because they are kind of in the way. Bye bye trees, it was nice knowing you. Okay, go to these guys. There we go. Maybe these ones on here can go as well. Deforestation. Some good old deforestation fixes most problems. There we go. Although what I will sadly have to do, and it's going to be a pain, I'm going to have to bring... Oh no, I could use my new... I can use my new industrial power poles. They're not called industrial power poles, but still. That's more or less what they are, kind of, I think. Then we can just do something like this. And this will be the entrance, or land entrance to get up to there. And then... There you go. Cool, so now we can just run up here. I also just got concrete, change it to concrete, there you go. Cool, how does that look? Why did it do that sometimes? There you go. There you go, staircase up, then we can have, we'll have water pumping into there. You know, it should look good, I think. It should be looking good. Let me actually get these last foundations in place here. These can actually be half foundations. There's no need for them to be full foundations. Just to save more room on the inside. Zoop it to here. Zoop it to there. Zoop it to there. I think we'll have these as full because we go to that one. Place it there. Place that there. Place that there. Place that there. You like that. There we go. Now that's... What's going on there? Excuse me, what are you doing? No, what are you doing, you bimbo? That's not what I wanted you to do, stupid foundation. There we go. And then you place backwards, of course. You know, I was just complimenting you, and now you're being a pain. Oh, you backwards. No, you're not. Cool. Get out of here, Chainsaw. You're way too noisy. Hey, there we go. Now that is cool. I like that. So that's... No, maybe you spend a little platform up front as well, but that is the entrance to a new factory. Which now I think is a bit oversighted, because we're going to have trains coming through here, so we need to watch the track, I guess. Yeah, if the trains are coming in here, this probably isn't the best place to put the staircase, now I think about it. Because you're just going to get ran over by a train. We'll see anyway, it's fine, we'll work around it. We might just get rid of it. Okay, what we do need to do now though, because I did unfortunately realize the problem in my idea is that we don't actually have power over here. So I think more eventually, while you think more like an artist. I suppose I do, don't I? Okay, so I can go there. That's really not far, actually. Yeah, I can transport this here. Okay, so yeah, so we build these, and then we just... Can I auto-connect? I can't... Okay, can I not auto-connect these? I think more efficient. Well, no, you can have things look as... You can be both aesthetically pleasing and efficient. You don't have to do one or the other. You can do both. Because it can be both efficient and aesthetically pleasing. I just want to make sure I have everything lined up. But you can't have both to the extreme. Well, sure you can. For example, yes, aesthetically, yes, efficient. But then you can put, as long anything can be efficient. You can build an efficient thing and then just have a nice looking shell on it. Obviously, I kind of building the foundations first, mainly because I don't really know what I'm putting in it, so I don't want to have whatchamacallit in it. I want to make sure I got plenty of room, and by pre-planning it I'm not going to run into eventual problems due to come on, brain, start thinking of the words, please. So I'm not going to eventually run into an issue where I don't have the room for what I want to put down. Also, these power lines, so much nicer. Saves so many... I don't need half as many poles as I would otherwise. Okay, where am I? Okay, we just need to go... If we go the outside way, because otherwise I can't get up there. I can place it up there, but I can't... Well, I guess I could get up there, but... Do I just get up there? You know what, why not? Okay, right here seems like a good spot. Like my builds in this base will be efficient. I just want to make sure I got everything kind of planned out. The staircase was kind of just a fun thing I want to do. But I'm like thinking about I might remove it and put it in later, because as it stands I need room for the trains. And trains are definitely more important than a cool staircase. Although saying that a cool staircase is kind of important, you can't have a good factory without a cool staircase. Okay, can we reach that? No, we can't. Okay, let me just see. Can I grab it from up here? Come on. Come on. There we go, got it. I should be able to climb up here. Let me see, it shouldn't get rid of the crafting thing, right? No, it doesn't. Cool. I'm just going to be very careful what button I press, because then it might get rid of it. There you go. Basically, I know I could have done it further, but I want to be able to zipline it. Great, another... Okay, yeah, another way up, but I can get around it this time. Although I imagine I'm gonna have issues with hitting trees on the zipline. Get running out of length here. Oh, nice big nasty ball, of course. Wire's too long. And we can do... Yeah, that'll do. Keep making my way towards this dismantle crate. Though the verticality in this place is insane. This would be both a cool and also horrible place to build. Wire too long? Okay, let me just place you in there. And we just jump down here. Wire too long. We just pop you there. Then we can just pop it down here. I guess honestly we could just get a train here and just you get all this transported over to my new factory. But before I can do that, I need to get containers. I need to get it some containers so I can get stuff over without it running out of so you can package the fuel, because this will need an astronomical amount otherwise. There you go, to connect there. This place, not my most proudest factory, it's a mess of a factory, but it was my first oil power plant, I think. Yeah. It's working, it produces a nice bit of power. That's something. Okay, done. What do we need for the zipline tool? Production, special, equipment dock. Let's have a look. Zipline, we need... Oh, one of those zippy zappers. We need a zippy zapper. Let's then go for zipline. I've never used a zipline, so we'll see how this goes. Okay, we configure. Oh, it just shows us information. Okay. Get up here. Okay, we do gain a bit of speed. Also, this seems like it could be dangerous. Why is the wire invisible? Oof, that's not nice. Invisible wires is not nice. Tree. Okay, this is going to be a tad difficult. Also, where's the wires here? Okay, why the wires aren't loading in, I don't know. Okay, 3 options where stream is buffering all the time. Option 1, Wi-Fi is bad. Test says no. Option 2 says Twitch is being weird. I don't have any way to test. Any way to test that? Option 3, something on your end. Yeah, my end, my internet is fine. I'm not getting any feedback on my end that says anything's wrong. Like, nothing's shouting at me that it's wrong. But I also know that doesn't necessarily mean it's working. Why is it buffering? I don't know, because nothing's different than usual. I haven't changed anything. Ah, trees. Bloody parachute. I was trying to build up speed. Okay, we now have power over here. Yeah, Twitch, I'm not getting any warnings. Let me see if it says anything on my end here. Stream health. You're not saying anything. Obviously, I don't have... Twitch doesn't give me that option. Though both my stream to you... Excellent health there, no recommended changes. What does the inspector say? What does Twitch inspector say? I'm gonna log in. Ugh, yes, that's fine. Like, I even looked if my components are stressed out, but not even close to being 50%. Oh yeah, that's nothing. Only thing it says it was unstable for 30 seconds, but it doesn't tell me why. Okay, something happened my end, something to do with instability, but it doesn't say why. Cause my bitrate's fine, it just says unstable for 30 seconds. But it doesn't say why it was unstable, it just said it went unstable for 30 seconds. And my CPU, yeah, that's nothing. I don't know what mine's at. But it's probably gonna be high because I'm doing a lot at once at the moment. Okay, okay, so we need to get both copper, iron, and we need iron and coal over here. Which means I want one of these. I want to design a item transportation thingy-majiggy that looks nicer than what I've done before. So obviously we want one of these. Then we could then follow these up by one of these. Which would then give us multiple conveyors. Then do we go? Question is, do we have them picking out the side? I don't think so. I don't like it when it's outside. Can I send you mine? What's yours like? We can build TP. Ooh. Diagonal freeform. Okay, I do kind of like that. Shelf beam. Oh, okay, I do like that because it also still lets us actually use the ladder on the side. Okay, I do like that. But do I want to build a climb up it? I guess climbing up it is a nice touch. It's not like needed, but it is nice. But if I want something like this, that will stop me from climbing up, right? Yes, it will. Send me a pic. Cool. Maybe if I go down by one. Does stick out right? No, it doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't really work there. Maybe we can just have one outlet here. Okay, is there a control? Oh, yeah, control. There you go. Getting control H, control up. We can do something like that, maybe. H, control up. H, control up. So we could do something like that. Like a pillar with conveyors on top. Obviously, have we connect these up to each other? Yeah, because that is very important. Though actually, I will connect them up like this, just so they cross connect. Maybe then we could also have a. Or maybe we have it on a. We need a foundation for it, which could be what? Road container? No. Big support pillar? No. Small support pillar? Maybe? Other than the fact it's massive. And it's going to cover up most of it. Maybe if I built on top of it? No, that's too big. Beam support, that does look nice. That adds a bit of structure to the bottom. Okay, I do like that. We could even put a street light into it. Something like that, maybe? Then powering it will become a problem. And if it's inside, that will take up a lot of room. Maybe we just do this, actually. This doesn't look too bad. I'll also have a look, and I think Assassin said he's going to send me a design. So that might be interesting. Oh, I don't know though. This is making my head hurt. Maybe we could add one of these signs on it. That way we could better track the items we are inputting to the factory. That could be an idea. Okay, yeah. Am I better avoiding doing that and just doing it at the end? Yeah, I think doing it at the end is probably better. Let's have a look at this. That works. I wouldn't mind it a bit more compact. But that's not a bad design. Okay, so that's no problem. Good at that. I don't want any of this now. How much does this hook up? Yeah. Yeah, thank you for sharing that. Yeah, we do some. How much is that? We got. How much through that? That's one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 connections. Obviously, this is really easy to make taller as well. Okay, well then what color should we make it? That's the next really important question. What color do we make it? Very important, this bit is the colors. Switch this, maybe to a nice black, maybe? Pink? Oh, that's a bold choice, but let's give it a go. I do like that color, that's nice, that's a nice pink. Oops, yeah. Maybe we make it a little... We could change, edit. Maybe we make it default. I do not tell a difference but between that. Here. Maybe just make it a bit more subtle. Okay, that's not bad. Maybe then we could... The base... Yeah, the first one was better. It just seemed a bit in your face in my opinion. It seemed a bit bright. Maybe it's just a little bit brighter. So it's not too bright, but it's not too dim either. Let's see. How about this one? I'll just copy. Paste. That's what I'm going for. Ah. In your face. Yeah, I think I'll go for that. It's nice in between, I think. Looks good, yeah. Oh, do we connect the top? No, because we'll have items coming here. I don't want this connected up. Maybe though. What about a beam connector here and here? I don't know. That makes it look kind of stupid. I don't know. That kind of looks a bit... I think I prefer it without. Yeah, without looks better. Okay, let's save this. Item... Tower. Version 2. Is that color? That color, because, you know, it's going to be fitting. And let's go conveyor. Let's say I don't know what that third word means. Conveyor belt. We just go for that. I have no idea how to spell it. That's fine. That's fair enough. Set directory. Where do we want it? Transport here. Save. Okay, so now we've got our item transportation tower constructed. Now we need to just find... I know there's a coal somewhere here. There, okay. Let's then mark this on the map. Let's mark both of these on the map here. So, one there, a bunch over there, but we're going to ignore those. So these two are in, I'd say, conveyor range. Next, let's go for iron. Oh, a lot of bloody iron. There's like, what? 4? 5. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. Like, why is there so much iron there? Let me have a look at this. That's a lot of iron. Okay. Oh yeah, I can see that. What is that? I guess there is copper here too. No, there is stone, which I guess we can hook up to the thingy-majiggy. Let's see. There's 1, 2 there. There's another 2 there. So it's 4. Okay, that kind of works out. So over here we kind of need to make it taller. We need what, a 6 tall? These items could be got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But saying the coal was where? Oh, the coal's there. What else is over here? Is there anything else over here? Crash thingy majiggy. Let me have a look. Interactive map. Spelled vague. Oh, vague. Ah, yeah, I get it now. Yeah, that makes sense. It's very vague. Yeah, my name. Yeah, it's not very. It doesn't explain it very well. I get that. Yeah. Okay, so that's here. I guess. Oh no, yeah, we'll have. Yeah, this one there's stone and stuff we can pick up. Over here, on the other hand, it's kind of a lot. Okay, we'll go for. First off, I think we'll go for the one over here. There are other things we can hook up as well. So first off, we need to get up there. That's going to be the first bit of the challenge. Although, we're just going to connect up the ones I want to begin with. Leave me alone, wildlife. I don't want to deal with you. Okay. Whoa, my dude, chill. I'm just here for the coal, my man. Get out of here. Okay, we're going to need foundations. Luckily, I'm marked on it. Let's go here. Here and here, just so we get it looking a bit nice. Yeah, I calibrated mine. I called mine 6x for the Bandertredner. X 6 times conveyor holding unit. Ah, yeah. I apologize for my butchering of your language. I'm very sorry for the insulting display of me trying to pronounce German words. Let's craft 2 of these. My apologies. Although, speaking is not my strong. Well, speaking good words is not one of my strong suits. I don't do the speaks good. I also butcher my own language. It's a good skill of mine. Okay. Okay. Here, production, Mark II minor. Here. There we go. This works. Test 1 2 3. Yep. What's up? Did it do the funny? Did my thing start buffering again? Which is working again. Okay. Sorry. Actually, you don't know what I said now. You wouldn't have heard my horrific pronunciation of your lovely language. I tried to pronounce the German word, and let's just say it was an attempt. Message wasn't going through. I heard it. Oh no! Oh no! I've been foiled. I thought I got away with it. Okay, where do we want this to go down? Honestly, I wouldn't mind it going down here. But I think it's better off if we get blueprints, transportation, number 9, and then what can we do from there? I think we want. I guess we'll put a tower here, and then we can connect this, the bottommost, and we also need to get that on number 8. Like that. And then we want to go here. I will change to mobile. Yeah, no problem. Build mode auto connect. Except it's not auto-connecting. Why is my auto-connect not auto-connecting? Okay, auto-connect. Next are blueprint auto-connect. Except it really doesn't want to auto-connect. That's my issue. I'm done here. Let me get rid of this tree because it's in my way. Mine is also not working, and I have no idea why it's like that. Yeah. Auto... Oh, for goodness sake, you abominations. Get out of here. Okay, logistics. Mark 4 belt. Too steep? Okay, maybe we need to remove... No, I won't remove you. I'll place this one in first. So again, I see where to place it. Now we get rid of it. I also now need to get this on my number key. So number 7. Curved. There we go. And also we've got to connect up the power. Cool. Now, number 9. Again, it's on auto connect, but it just doesn't do it. Yeah, I wonder if it's because... No, I don't know why. Okay, well, the best way to do this then is to grab a conveyor. So I can find out where we would naturally end. So I want to, let's say here. We just get rid of these. Like that. Actually, no, that's not how I want it. Get rid of it. I want to build it like that. And then we can just get a nice... I've got to connect that one first because it tries to... I have to go for that one because it's flipping in the ground ever so slightly. Or do we just dismantle this? Dismantle this and just put it on a slightly raised position. Small concrete pillar. Grab this and just lower it. Surface to an even. You're a small concrete pillar. Why does it matter? For goodness sake, I do hate building in this game sometimes. Structures can be so sensitive. And I can build like that. I can build you down, and I can now get it to the height I want it. There we go. So that wasn't so bad, was it? Now we can stick you on you. We should just give it enough height that it doesn't clip through the ground. No, now it does not clip through the ground. Or do I keep it in straight? Because I do think straights look nicer. But obviously then you're not going to be able to connect up. No, we're going to have to keep it as... Although I do like it like that, obviously within some reason it has to be imperfect to be perfect. Or do I remove that? Okay, let me actually rethink that position. That's not a good one. It needs to be able to get down easy. But my phone was on 0% for a second. Yikes. That's not good. Let me just build a foundation for it to go on. Now we can just connect here. Nope, that's not what I want. Got a screenshot. Nice. Of your 0% battery. Okay, does it? So now I can go this way, right? Yeah, can then connect it like that. Cool. And then we just need to place one down here, just in a place where it's not going. Let me actually zoop you down to the ground. So it's not just floating. So if I grab you, how far can you go? Belt too steep, belt too steep. But you can, oh. Oh no. Get wrecked. You gotta try a little harder than that if you want to kill me. Oh, yikes, yeah. Yeah, 0%, that's not good. Okay. So we want you down here. Belt's too steep, belt's too steep. I can go... Belt's too long with curve, but still too steep. Okay, so the belt's way too steep. So what we need to do is let's just zoop it up a bit. Something's made different even working on 0%. Yeah, there must be. Oof. That's not something you see every day. Oh, oh, not that. You know, I had this entire thing, and this one thing that's a game that's annoying me beyond belief. It's bloody wire. I'm always running out of it. I never have enough of it, and it's always like, oh, you ran out of wire. So irritating. Still too deep. Deep? No, too steep. Not deep, steep. Because I can word, I kind of... Oh, I can't even land. Oh, come on! I wish you could, like, slow down your movement speed when you got the parachute. Because sometimes it's a bit fast. Excuse me. Not my fault you didn't want to use my design. Running out of wire, it was going to happen either way. Also, height is always a problem. It's only because I literally dropped on a cliff. Where's my wire gone? How did all my wire... I built one. I know I can't build one. It didn't give me my wire back. It just ate my wire and didn't give it back to me. Excuse me? Oh, for goodness sake. It just ate my wire. I hate wire so much. Oh, it's so annoying. I was able to make it. I got rid of it. I went to place it back, and it was like, no. Mate, don't tell me these use wire. No, they don't use wire, so why did I... Oh, I don't know. You know, I'm just going to ignore it and just pretend it never happened. Like that. Now, was this good enough for the top? No, because you got to come this way. Straight is too steep for straight. Curved, it works. Let's also go that way. That works. Was waiting till you found that. Found what? Oh, the... What, the underground power slag? Or... What, found... Oh, is it me forgetting something? Okay, let me just... The wires, yeah... That's so dumb that you don't get it back, though. It's also kind of annoying. Okay, right here. I then just want to run this. You do the getting back. So where did my wires go then? Because I dismantled it and I didn't get given my wires back. Because I built one, I dismantled it, I went to rebuild it, and it was like, no. Find out yourself. I wish I could, but I honestly don't know. Because I had to go craft some more. Oh, I need to get the bloody... You know, maybe that's a machine I'll build over here. Bloody wire crafter. Despite I already have some, but apparently not enough. Oh, I guess power is something you're always doing, so you use a lot of it. Maybe let's do it here. Here's next one. Like that. Actually, maybe I'll raise this up by one. I thought you found them. No, I didn't. They just disappeared. I don't know where they went. Because I don't have a full inventory, so it should have went... My inventory isn't full, so it should have just went back into my backpack. You know what? You're in the way. Get out of here. Oh, I didn't place that right. Oopsies. Maybe game was bugging? Maybe. There. Poison. I'd rather not get poisoned. It is a rather unpleasant experience. Oh, why don't you have a interdimensional depot for wires anyway? You know, I really don't have an answer for that. I don't know. I just don't have one for wires for some reason. Probably because actually my only factory that produces wires is my starter factory. And I don't actually have the stuff over there to make one. See, look, it's done again. Okay, you saw me dismantle that. Now I can't build it because I ran out of wires. Where are they going? Where are my wires going? I'm so confused. My guy's just getting hungry and eating the wire. That's what's happening. My carter's like, you know what? I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat the copper wire. Because, like, what could go wrong with eating copper wire? Oh my goodness. It was literally in my inventory. You didn't see I was typing. Well, I placed the tower. Okay, let me see. Show it. Right here, I have 59. I have 41. So if I get rid of this, I should now have 50. See, look, it didn't give them all back. Now I only have 44. I'm losing 5 wire every time I dismantle it. That is bizarre. Report that to developers. Yeah, I might. I'll have to be on my to-do list. Your game is eating my wires. Not really a big problem if you have a dimensional deport, but I don't have a dimensional deport because I don't really know why. I should do it honestly. It would make life a lot easier. Okay, and then we want this to come in here, I think. So I'm just going to just vertical it. Then make a dimensional depot. Yeah, but I don't really want to go back to my other base. Not right now, at least. I kind of like it here. And, you know, the other base doesn't like me. It's funny. And I don't like it back. Because it... Yeah. Which means I can't really complain. But, you know, I like complaining. Complaining is fun. Lazy. Yes, and I'm proud to be. I also don't have a good way over there. Really, I don't have a brilliant way over. and walk. Yeah, I know I could walk. I don't... Walking, who does that? Except me, I walk in real life a lot, just not in game. Oh, come on, trees. You're not welcome here. I told you about this. You're not welcome anymore. If you're not American, you can actually... Well, yeah, I walked for 4 days straight once. That was alright, actually. How did you survive? Not for long. Yeah, I would wake... I think we woke up about 10, I think? How many kilometers? I don't remember. I sadly don't remember how many kilometers I actually walked. I just know it was a lot. Because we'd get up about 10? No, we'd get about 8 in the morning. Then we would set off about 9. And then we wouldn't stop then till 5 PM or 17. But then that's if we got there. Most days we were late, so we actually ended up walking till like 6, 7 o'clock. From which city to which city? No cities. We were walking in the countryside. It was all countryside, so we were walking. We'd kind of like circuits. I say circuits, kind of, yeah. Some of them were circuits, some were like just straight, like distance, one way. Okay, and I better not ask, because of course you don't want to leak your address. No, that would be bad. Like, all honesty, if I did accidentally leak it, it wouldn't be too bad due to the fact that I'm not that big of a person on here. But it would still be bad. Obviously, leaking your address is never good. Well, if I did do that, I would take down the stream and then cut it out. Well, I'll just continue playing because there's not much I can do on live, but afterwards I'll just unlist my streams. If that were to happen. Because it's always good to have plans in place just in case something happens that's not meant to happen. Okay. That works. We now have a foundation underneath, which this time will actually work. The question is, what do we do about this raised area here? Obviously it has to be raised because of the terrain. No, it's fine. We'll just have the resource come in that corner and they can just sit there for the time being. Okay, we just have you. You want you. Well, I need to find out the distance here. Yeah, I don't... Being doxed would be a bad idea. Although, yep, I make good content. No, just kidding. Let me actually, I don't like those walls. I'd rather go for these walls. 5 here. Could do something like that. I honestly don't like that. I'd much rather actually have one of you, not you, one of you right here. Sorry if I'm annoying, had a bit too much to drink. Yeah, no, you're not annoying. Not in the slightest. If this is annoying, then, well, yeah, I don't know what to say. If this isn't class, if some people class this as annoying, they clearly haven't known some people that I have. And I can confirm they were much more annoying. I wouldn't even say this was annoying at all, to be honest. I know some people who tell me this is annoying. Well, they're probably just grumpy. Oh, I need to hook the power now, don't I? Because actually, this factory doesn't technically have power. That's funny. I need to do that. Power pole. Power pole. Power pole. There's more. They're more like the Grinch app. Yeah, the Grinch isn't exactly known for his chillness. The Grinch tends to be quite grumpy. Stream gone? I don't think so. Okay, there's something going on, but what is going on? I don't know. I think this fine. This says it's fine over here. You say it's fine. You say it's. I don't. What is going on? It is really. Here we go. Yeah. Unstable. Why do you become again 30? Is it? When was this? No, this was the one before. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. So on my side, I can still view my stream. Yeah, okay, it's back, but with a lot of delay. Oh, great. That's not good. Okay. Now, how am I? Oh, for goodness sake, I hate cable. Thing is, even if I went back to connect it up, I would have to count it 15 seconds. Like, yikes, that's insane. That is so much delay. Yeah, because if I were to go back to try to hook this up, the hook dimensional depot up means I'd have to go back to my desert base, then from my desert base back to my starting base, and then from my starting base back here. And do you know what that sounds like to me? A lot of work. So I'm gonna feel like nah. Let me just keep connecting this up. Get better Wi-Fi maybe? I have the best Wi-Fi we can get here. I got the best Wi-Fi I can physically get where I live. It should be more capable. It should be plenty capable of streaming. And it has been capable of streaming up until today. It's been fine. Then connect here. Okay, so you should be powered. We should see items coming out. Go back, you made a mistake of one cable, if that's alright. Yeah. Yeah. Here. It does look to be alright. It's all connected. Also, these cross beams, so these ones, this is connected to this. This is connected to this, and then this one's connected to this. So no matter which, like, way to do it, it should. Oh, there it is. That's the coal. Here we go. So we now have 480 coal on its way. 480 coal on its way. Cool. Next, I just need to get 480 iron. What irons do we have over here? That's a pure coal node, so it's not gonna be great. Didn't saw the cross. Yeah, that's no problem. So these could be maximum. Yeah, it's a maximum. These could produce me like 240 by themselves. I could connect 2 of them up and then I'll do it. And then I have to make another line though, won't I? because it'll be coming from over here. Or do I connect it up to that line? Or do I just build an... Oh, how am I that close to poison? The delay is really annoying. Yeah, I can imagine. Although I don't know what I can do about it, if I'm being honest. I haven't had problems like this in a long time. It's really bizarre. I could have sworn everything would be fine. Well, I say you could have sworn it anyway, but you never know with internet how it's going to behave. And a lot of time it doesn't behave, but it should be because it's it's not like we have a lot of people on the Wi-Fi. I don't know what on earth's going on. But everything on my side saying it's... Well, except that one bit earlier in the stream, it was working fine. So I don't know... I don't actually know what's happening. No power production. Mark 2 minus. I can't wait to get Mark 3. Okay, that's not centered at all. Come on, let me just connect this up. And nice. Here we go. That way this actually connects up nicely. There we go. And then we just want a nice middle point here. Which we'll just put some ramps on either side of it. Just to make it look a bit more completed. And with you. And with you. Then we want logistics. Merger. Right in the middle here. And then we want to also have a power line. Right here. Which connects to you. Connects to you. You. We want to know how much can we actually overclock you to? 300. We do 2 300s. Yeah, we just do 2 300s actually, that's fine. There we go. We can do something like that. What can I use for 300? It has to be Mark 4s. Curve that way. Curve that way. And then we can just hook you into there. Then we just run this along. Straight along here. Right here we could use one. So we should get rid of this actually. I want... Oh, it's fine. It doesn't have to be on a pillar. I don't plan having cards. Oh, by the way, why don't you have any channel point rewards? And why do I have 0 channel points? How slow do you get them? You don't get any. Well, I don't know. I don't think I can actually use them. I think you need to be a Twitch partner to be able to use them. Or Twitch affiliate. And I'm sadly not an affiliate. I'm gonna murder this stupid cable. Constantly running out. And I'm gonna have to run back to... I'm gonna have to go back to my other base, aren't I, to pick some more up. I could really do against doing that. I don't want to do that. It's annoying. Yeah. I also need more encased beams. Yeah, I do. Ow, bugger. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna have to make a trip back to my old base. As much as I really would rather not. Okay, let me run over here. Deposit as much as I can. Let me actually just make another one. Deposit, there we go. That will do. Then we just need to travel back. But I'm gonna quickly go BRB because as far as I know, you can use them without affiliates, but it could be. Oh, can you? I'll have to look into it if that's the case because I honestly don't know. I'm gonna BRB real quick and then we'll continue on the way. indeed. We must have been there once. Okay, I'm back. Ah. And good to be back. I might fall asleep when you're gone. Oh, are you sleeping? What's that? The wrong way, game. Where on earth is this? Why are all my power lines invisible? I can't. Okay, now they. A bit late now. Okay, so if I just keep holding this, we should just get there eventually. And I'm barely away. Tired you. I was saying that it is like 11:30 for you, so that's fair. I think this week my clocks are moving back, so we're going back by an hour. So 10 o'clock for me will then be 12 o'clock for you. Unless do your clocks go back an hour? You do that in? Is that something you do in Germany? Do your clocks go back? Ow! I got hit by a train! Not again! No! Oh, stupid trees! There we go. I can fly. No, not really. Now we just bunny hop back because we don't really have any other way. This is as close as we can get. Using those. Wait, can we glide on power on the normal power lines? Yes, we can. Jump. I face planted a wall, that's always nice. Everything loves getting in my way. It's been a long time since I've been back here. It has definitely been a while. You know, I'm gonna nick this, thank you. I'm nicking you so I can connect it up to the stupid wire. Because my other factory also produces concrete, so it's fine to nick it. Okay, and then I'm gonna grab it here. Oh, anything, what can I... Only 60, so I may as well make it only Mark 1. It'll still work, there you go. There you go, plenty of that. More of these would be good, because they don't stack very high. And wire, and I do want more of the encased framings, which we should have over here. Come on. Come on. Any time today would be great. Thank you. And here it is, I think. No, it's this one here. So much of those. Cool. Thank you, and I'll be on my way. I think that's everything we need. Just don't die. Boop. Come on, Buggy. You'll take me back to the oil place, and then we'll... Yeah, then you'll be retired. Yee-hoo. Actually, I think it'd be fun to have a race around the map. You have a bunch of checkpoints. You have it all marked out, and then you have it so you race around the map. I think would be fun. Let's go. Okay. Yep, this will do. Next thing is just zip line the way back, because it's just a lot easier. Okay, once we get back, we actually have a lot of resources we need. Yeah, there's so much oil here. I think a train here to pick up all the oil is going to be a must. Wherever we use, it's only the one there, so I think we leave you. We still have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 there. Yeah, I think that's more than enough. But we need it for bloody Wait, what's going on? Did you not grab? Oh, you didn't. It should be way more than enough for what I want, because I just need it for not power, but for plastic and what's it called? Rubber. Glad I got the platform one so I can actually get on it. Yeah. And spin. Okay, hostile, no problem. Nice. Up trees. Okay. There we go, that's our new factory. Yeah, it's actually definitely plenty of basic resources around here, which is good. You can never have too many. Okay, that's copper. I wouldn't mind getting that copper so because I can... No, why it should be a thing of the past now though, thinking about it. Special, I'll get the MAM. We need the plates, these. I said give me... Oh, my inventory's full, isn't it? Ah, now I can't place... this is a predicament. But luckily, the predicament always has a solution. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba da ba da ba ba ba. Ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba. Here. Plates, hard drive, special, MAM. What is that? What does the MAM actually stand for, I wonder? Hard drive, scan, alien technology, carcelium, mycelium, nutrition, power slugs, quartz. Yeah, more or less finished the quartz one. So technically we could do radio tower if we wanted. Scanning, radiance. Yeah, I don't like none of those. Cranium, almost done. Bullet guidance system, homing rifle ammo, interesting. Geothermic generator. We could make that. Programmable simulator, power switch. alien megafauna? Oh no, this is alien thing. Megafauna. What am I missing for that? Oh, that stuff. Make them scannable. Item slot. Power slugs. Don't know that diamond stuff. Or sulfur. Sulfur, on the other hand, we've barely touched. Okay. What we will do, now that we've got said stuff hooked up, is to continue hooking up the iron. And now, you stupid thing, I'm not going to... Ow, I got poisoned. Ow. That's not nice. Okay, and now I don't have to worry about running out of stupid wire. The bane of my existence. And I need steel beams, and I didn't bring any with me. Of course I didn't. Oh, crying out loud, man. Oh, I face planted the coal. I was saying that we're maxing out that deposit and we can't even use all of it. Well, we can't even max out the coal deposit because our conveyors are simply too low level to be able to support maxing it. Wait, well, is that all the steel? Oh no. Oh no. Are you serious? It's all the steel I... Oh, are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to head back even sooner than I wanted. Because my steel... I have like no steel. I don't even craft steel. I don't think I have any other make. Well, actually, if we get this hooked up, we can make our own steel over here. So it should be fine. As long as I can get it connected up. As long as I can get this back there before it runs out. As long as I have enough to actually get back, it should be fine. So let's just build it here. Seven on the bottom. Then you up there. There we go. We're getting there. We're not far off. Here will do. Come on, just keep it going. Can we just place one here and it's done? Nice. Okay, so how do we want this to go? Obviously we can have all item transportation in this one point. Like that, so we can now actually hook it. In like that. Now we just have to hook the power source. Connect that there. Connect that there. Connect that there. Connect that there. Connect that there to keep connecting all these up. Up you connect. Are you serious? Stupid wildlife, I tell you. They're not the smartest. Okay, it should now turn on. Like it's mining. much both these produce? 300 each. Both of these put out but 200 each. Cool. So 200 each, we should... well, 600 there. Way more than what we need. Okay, cool. How we build this into the fact... obviously we now have these importing it in. Which is fine. We now just gotta put it to good use. And obviously we do need a... I think mechanism inputs here. I think we have another input that we... maybe we have all inputs here? Inputs here maybe? The inputs want to be this side, if this side I think. So yeah, I don't know how to go about doing it, that's my issue. How do I go through our future-proofing it without causing... how do I future-proof this build? It's a lot easier said than done, in all honesty. Because I need it to be future-proof, that's not going to pull it, get in the way, but also at the same time it's not going to cause too much of a headache now. But I guess a headache now is better than a headache later. Using like that. So maybe we have the platform all the way across. Something like that. That works. We can put them in like this. Okay, so now got this. We got plenty of room we can expand backwards. So maybe we just build it so the entire platform, this entire back bit's raised. And that way all items can get exactly where it needs to go. That's it. I want to get this. I want to see if I get the recipes of the mum. How long is that? 3 seconds. Okay, let's go wait for that. While that does that, I'm going to grab the one from over here. 40 ping power. Okay. Easy. Come on. Get done, please. Confirm. And while we scan that, let's do this. Instant rescan. Okay. Recycled plastic. So we could turn rubber into rubber and fuel to make plastic. How good of an idea is that? Also, steel container, 40 per minute. Or we have the other crafting recipe, which is 260 per minute for one copper sheet and 2 plates and 2 plus 6 iron. 6 iron, or I could just go for steel. And steel would make me... The steel would make me what? 4 ingots, which is... That's probably cheaper. Because that's the equivalent of 1 coal, 1 iron. What else have we got? Silicone board. What does it normally use? Oh, that's really good actually. I'll leave it though, I don't want to keep that to be unlocked. That's really good. Ethereum computer instead of wire. Yeah, that's fine. This one on the other hand, it just... Oh, it removes the screw cost, but the screws aren't that big of a problem really. Automated miner flexible. So what we use? We use rubber instead of steel pipes. Okay. Fuse crystal. I don't think we need that. Diluted. Yes. How do you want dilute? Fuel. Recycled rubber. So for 6 we make stitch iron plates, no screws. That's not a bad alternate recipe, getting rid of the screws. Oak steel ingot. Whoa, 100 per minute? Whereas solid steel is 2-2. Ah yes, it's a lot less efficient. 1-to-1. So yeah, it's a lot less efficient actually. That's not worth it. Flexi framing instead of... So it has the required steel input. That's actually not too bad. Plastic limiter, I do think the wire one's better. That's useless. Rubber concrete, useless. Steel rods, useless. Alternative molded beam. So instead of 4... don't know about that. This one... Coated cable? Yeah, not really worth it. Alternate steel framed. Yeah, no. The items for screws are a lot better than that. Cast screws, I don't think we want. Insulated wire, no. Okay, we'll ignore those. How long do we have left in this? 6 minutes. Okay. Which lets me do what? You know, I need water producers. Water extractors. Let's go think we're getting some water extractors down. Okay, water extractor here. Just want to get as much of this one pond as we can. There you go. Not deep enough, come on. There you go. There we go. Do it that way, then we can just transport all in there. Now I regret getting rid of that because it's not going back in now, is it? Nope. Go to these ones. If I go to those ones, it should just fit back in. We can also stick these in here to get them looking nicer. Just like this. And then let's just get liquid transportation, logistics. This pipe can go to so something like, why can't I do that? Like that. And with that we can then stick you in here. And like here. Something like that. There we go. So we now got some water pipes hooked up. But this small little pond, we can get a decent bit out of them, I think. Probably get another one in here, I think. Obviously, only having tier 1 pipes a little bit limiting. I could probably craft the better ones. I can dismantle that. No, we need to keep this straight though. Hey, no research is done. And this was the entire reason I did this, was just to waste time. Efficiently waste time. Just while I waited for that to get done. Please give me the pure iron pure iron one. Plastic coated polymer resin recipe. Oh, so with oil you can make polymer resin. Interesting. But I'm gonna rescan. Crystal computer. Nope. Yes, pure iron. Yay! I got it. I got it. Yippee! That's exactly what I wanted. Nice. Yeah, such a good recipe. I saw it before, but for some reason I didn't grab it. And I very much regretted it. So I'm glad I was actually able to grab it this time. Alright, so with that being the case, we want to make steel. Steel is good and all, but to make steel we need a lot of iron. Iron needs to be dealt with separately, so I think what we first do is where can we put in refineries? We could put them on the outside right here. Input here, output there. So we can output something like that. Then we can have them input this side. But maybe we leave a bit more for like a foundation room on the edge to help with item transportation. We could put one here. Then we could also maybe put one something like that. And then also give us a good side in here too. Like that. And this doesn't clip right? No, it doesn't. Cool. So one of these for pure iron. Pure iron will cost 35. We got 600, so let's go 600 divided by 35. We got 18 of them we need. 18 seems like a lot, because it is a lot. And considering we're gonna want more of these eventually, how many can we actually get in a row here? Come on. And release this one free. So how many is that? Quick way to count is to do this. 15, 16 there. Obviously we still need room for the steel. Train wise, where do we want trains? The question is, do we have trains on here? Or do we have trains maybe in a separate bit which we then transport resources over? Like, do we maybe have a train station here? Do we have a train station here? Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, train station here. Which then transports the resources here. This side here then stays clear for transportation of items. Although granted, this part seems ways we need to raise all this up, I think. Okay, so let's see. We need to get. We're still short. We need 18. Or we could double these. And we could do 100 by 130. Which means we need 4.5. No, it'll be 70, sorry. 70, which means we need 9.5. 70 each. That's 70 times 8. 70 times 8. And then we'd have 140, so we'd need 8 on the overclocked. That works. Paste. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then the question is, how do we want to output these? Because as it stands, it's going to have to do an entire loop. It's going to have to do an entire loop around to get back. So where's the middle? 15. So 15 divided by 2 would be 7. No, 15 would be 7.5. So these two are the middle. I just do that, so we've got plenty of room on each side. And we also got these ones that can come down to. Let's go to you, you'll need to be them. Cool. Next off, we need the water pipe. Water pipe to raise is fine. Let's go water pipe in here. We want maybe here and then go 1, 2, 3, 4. So go back down to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm gonna go customize it, colors, and that nice light blue. I'm gonna save it, call it water pipe. Select color. Like that, cool. Then we can connect you. Are you kidding me? It's just inches too long. That's annoying. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we can do something like that. And with that, we can just like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Then we can then connect this up like this, this up like this, this up like this. And that looks a lot nicer than having it on the ground. And these produce how much water? 40 each. 4. What? 4. Oh yeah, we actually not enough here. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. So we could maybe... So how much do we have left to do? 40 iron. So if I were to overproduce this by an extra... Actually no, don't do that. I don't overdo that one, I don't think. If I just grab you... Well, if we put one back here... Still gives plenty of room. This one would have to be... We don't need any of that, we just needed to produce... To use up 20... Was it 20 or 40? 40 iron. Oh, if we go actually... We'd actually have over... We wouldn't have enough water, that's fine. So we'll just have it just so it doesn't use... just short of using all of the water, all of the iron, that's fine. There you go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, so we can connect it like that way. Despite it technically not being long enough, we still have it connect the way we want it to. Then we can just do straight shenanigans. Since it's the outermost, we'll just have it connect on the edge. Like that. And this should be able to produce just enough. We need range of water. 120, 120, 120. This one just needs us 60. There we go. Now obviously these guys need to be connected to the power source. In which we'll put a Mark 1, Mark 2 thing here. And we're just gonna burn up the pipes with the color. There you go. That's not the water in here. So what we do need it to accept next is items. Which is just a lot of splitters. We'll do the trick. Splitters galore. Don't need one there. We'll do one there though. Here and here and here and here and here and here. Cool. I do want to get another color, so let's go change. Let's go for like a gray. That works. Copy. Select. Let me set it number 0 so we can just. Oh, technically iron's red, right? Or would red be better for iron? Raw iron is like that actually. Yeah, that's just better color for iron. Save iron. Oh, it doesn't update there, okay. Cool, and then I just want to apply with these. Let me just apply it to these. Just so we can start color coding them. If you color code stuff, it's going to make it our life that little bit easier. And when it's done, it'll be less confusing to look at. We can look at the color and be able to know exactly what it is before we need to hook it up. We're actually looking what's on it. How do we want to connect this up? Aber 600, so technically gonna have to go split up. So that's 7, 14, 7, 14. 600 divided by 70. So it's 4, 7, no, 7, 14. 21, 28. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $500. 60 plus how much does this do? Oh, minus, what's it? 50%? Minus 35? Minus 35. Stepping Smith. Hey, welcome. How are you doing? Made lightsaber? Yes, I have. I've got my lightsaber here. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, we are not producing. We're actually not using enough. I need Mark II pipes, but I can only have one. Ah. Yeah, I got a lightsaber. I do need Mark II pipes. I guess I could. I'm gonna have to travel all the way back to my other base for that, which is a bit annoying. It's a long way to go, but let me see. What do we need for it? Alternate fluid. No, it's called monorail. And okay, pipeline engineering. We need 1,000 plastic, 1,000 rubber. That's why I didn't do it. Youngling Slayer 1.5. Yeah, that's a really good lightsaber. That is. Okay, we need 1,000 rubber and 1,000. That, or we hook up another water line above this, because this, we can't have any more foundries on this line because it doesn't have enough water to do it. I guess we could just put another water line on top of this one, and that would work. Like, we could put one right there. There's nothing inherently wrong with that. And then we could just have another pipe maybe up here. Let me just line it, use these to line it up. Yeah, because then we could just have it running. Is it seriously too? I did it before, that's weird. Yeah, we'd have to do something. We'd have to running another pipe like this, which I guess doesn't have a problem. What are you building? I am building my iron smeltery. So this will be for smelting all my iron. And I'm using a alternate crafting recipe. And this alternate crafting recipe lets me get more iron out of my ore. So it's more efficient than sticking it into a is it called foundry? It's more efficient than sticking it in a smelter. That's the word. It's a lot more efficient, which I like efficiency. Efficiency is always good. Yeah, so I'm just now trying to get it all hooked up, which is not the easiest thing, because it doesn't exactly want to work with me, but you know. This game looks like Minecraft with graphics. It kind of is in its own way. It's just Minecraft with a lot more to do. And then this would have to connect up to this one, or these pipes, and then these ones would have to be overclocked because it wouldn't make enough. 120. Yeah. Yeah, so that'd be the 300 water we need. So all we'd have to do then is just run. So is there any survival here? The most like survival aspects in this game you got to deal with is just the wildlife. And there's like goofy eating noises. No, there isn't. There's no goofy eating noises in this. So now we have that pipe then connects like that. But that's not how I want it. It's not snapping the way I want it to snap. Okay, so if I get rid of you, I should be able to place one there in your position, which then lets me connect it nicely. No goofy noises. Minecraft blows it up. Yeah, in that aspect, it does. Horizontal. Oh yeah, we can do it. Maybe we do it here. In that aspect, yes, it does. Saying that, I am currently playing through Minecraft as well. Not on stream, just something I'm doing by myself, off camera. In my free time, I'm replaying through Minecraft. Very good. Nothing beats good old Minecraft, though. There you go. Yes, okay, that looks nice. It then goes up. This can then go and power the rest of them. Or supply the rest of them with the water they need. And I've also been color coding everything, so it all makes more sense. So this needs 8 plus 5. So that's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need to get rid of that one and move it over this side. Like that. And then this is now 8. This should be the last one I need. So we can then put this, which is the important hooky uppy thingy. Because it won't line up without it. Here we go. Up, 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 up. To there. Then you can go from here to here. And then with that, we then connect him down here. Which now powers that with the water it needs. And I'm going to rethink this, because this also is incorrect. You need to be set to 70 like the rest of them. Like that. So now that uses... So that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. 32 and 40. Well, actually, this one we've got 7. We've got 70 times. We've got 70 each, and we've got 8 of them, which gives us 560 iron that's been used. So this one needs to be boosted just so it uses 5 more iron. There we go. We just need to slowly load this until we get it to the correct amount. 6. And let's try 4 maybe. Yes, 4.5 maybe. Too high, 4.1. Below, 4.3. Too high, 4.2. A little bit too low, 0.5. So 0.9. Too high. 8. 8.8. Still too high. 7. There you go. So now this exactly uses up all of that. So now we'll have no iron left over. Except we are producing like 74.287. I don't like that actually. We'll ignore that. We'll just have it use this. We use all but 5 ore. Just so we actually get nice numbers. I don't like those horrible numbers. But I'm an artist. It's not it. I don't know. I'm, you know, you seem nice. I don't have an issue. I don't have the issue with digital artists myself, but you're the second person to ask me this time to stream, and it's just, yeah, I have nothing against it. It's just I get asked so much, and a lot of them we've been having issues. I had to we used to allow it in my Discord to. It used to be allowed. You used to be able to share your work in my Discord. We have for my thing, but we had to I've had to go back against that. We had to change that now because we started having people trying to scam using it. And obviously not saying you are, but so we decided that just to keep things safer, just to say no, because there's some bad people out there, and they were trying to get one of the people to spend like £300. I was just like, yeah, it's ridiculous. And they weren't even they just wanted it PayPal, and it's like, yeah, it's just like, yeah, no. And I know some of them are slightly on the younger age as well, so I just don't want. It's a bit of responsibility, so. Thanks for the offer, though. Good luck with finding people, because I know being an artist isn't an easy job. I'm also, for myself, me and art, I'm not very good at it myself. So there's a lot of respect for being able to be good at it, because it takes a lot of time and effort. Okay, what? I gotta figure out balancing it. That's 70. Oh, great. 7 for my least favorite timetable is 7. It fries my brain. 7, 14, 21, 28, 35. Yeah, but it's text how scammers made out. Yeah. It does. It is really annoying, because obviously one group of people can then ruin it for everyone, which, yeah, it's not fair, but it's a lose-lose situation, because either way, people are being, it's risky for it. Either way, it's bad on both sides. That's the issue with scammers. They ruin it for the legitimate people out there. But then you've got to take the precautions, because it only takes one scammer and they can do a lot of damage, and I don't want. Obviously, I don't want to be having that happen. If I can help avoid that happening for someone, the better. But obviously, for people like yourself, then it yeah. And I'd like to change the topic for your comfort. Hey, no problem. It's just a lose-lose situation. Yeah. Okay, this. You. Okay, so with that. So how are we going to do? We need this to both go up and down, because this one will only use. So have you tried Silkstone? No, I haven't. Although I really want to. Silkstone I haven't. And I really wouldn't mind trying it, because Silkstone seems amazing. I've never played I haven't played the original game either. So I really. I didn't want to do that game. I haven't played the original game. It's on my watch list. I really do want to get it eventually, because obviously it looks like such a good game. Because it is a good game. Yes, there we go. So it is very much on my to-do list. Very high up there. One of my games I want to get and try. Because that kind of game's amazing. Also, I like those style of games as well. Those style of games are the best. I like them a lot because all skill based. I haven't played the OG Hollow Knight either, but hop direct on the Silkstone. Hey, fair. If it works, it works. Okay, so we can just. Do we need a smart splitter there, or can we just normal splitter it? Do we need a smart splitter? That's the question. No, I don't think we do. Yeah, and I've only heard good things about it as well. Everything I've heard about it so far has been good. Game is kind of brutal and yes, at times, but fun enough. Yeah, that's fair. That's very much on my to-do list myself as well. I can't wait. Well, I haven't, and the thing is, I'm completely blind, but I know of it, and that's it. I don't know any of the game or what happens, or the bosses, or anything, so when I eventually do it, it's going to be completely blind. Imagine if a checkpoint was a... That is evil. That is it. That is evil. Oh, that is very evil. What, 7? I need to figure out a nice way to do this. So you should have told, yeah. Well, it's not too much of a spoiler. Because I still don't know which one. I still wouldn't know which checkpoint is a trap. So I'll just be waiting in anticipation for it eventually happening. And then, knowing my luck, it'll be the one I forget. I'll be asked, I forget about it, and then it'll come after me. 7, 14, 21, 28. Yeah, especially with this secrecy of checkpoints. Yeah, checkpoints are always meant to be safe. Times 5, that's 35. Yeah, times 6, 42, 7. Yeah, so times 7 we can't do. So times 6, 620 items. We only... Oh yeah, one of the lines only do... One line only has 300 each. So only have 300... I'm trying to figure out how I can get these resources to these things nicely. But it's proving to be quite awkward. Because I got the 7 times table. And I can't get 7 into bloody 300. Obviously. And my math skills are letting me down. So we could do that, but we can't get... Yeah, because we'll either go for 4, which would then leave us at that. Although, how much consistent? This would be 420. So if we do, let's say 4, it's worth looking into. Yeah, I plan to. I might just wait until it goes on sale. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 plus 35. So it'd be this plus 35. So it'd be 220. 320. I say just say 40. Would be 320. Which would then make up the 600 yet wood. So all we have to do is just do a bit of finagling this. Yeah, very much on my to-do list. Wait for it on sale and then go from there. I think my plan is. Because you can never beat a good old sale. Okay, what's going to be the best... Let me actually move these to be a bit more... Oh, so I'll get rid of that. I want to copy these ones. Because these ones have the paint on it. I could do it... I'll rub it here just so we get a little bit more room to work with. Like that. And actually, no, yeah, we should actually move this one back as well. Black Myth Wukong is another one game I've been delving into recently. Ooh, how is it? Because it's a game I've heard of, but I've never actually looked into it myself. What's it like? It's not one I've really. What I'm doing is it's like a Dark Souls type of game, if I'm correct. I need to get 20 of this. That's gonna be pain. Could put one of these in. We could then It's a mix of a hack and slash and Dark Souls. Yes. Ooh, nice. I do like a Dark Souls game in terms of gameplay. Okay. I do like a good Dark Souls game. I've beaten the Dark Souls 1 remake. I've beaten. I haven't beaten Elden Ring. Elden Ring is insane. I haven't actually beaten it myself. I was streaming Elden Ring at one point. Maybe I should return to that. Splitter. Then we got this, which splits into... Oh yeah, we need to actually have it. Elden Ring is something I need to get back into. I've almost consumed everything, include everything regarding Souls. Fair. They're not the good game genre. A hard game genre. Very hard, but very good at the same time. Then we need another splitter here. Laser P as well. Oh, I haven't heard of that. I haven't heard of that game before. Not really a Dark Souls game, but Ghost of Tsushima I liked. Ghost of Tsushima was similar, but I really liked it. And Neo 2 has the most go-to combo of any game I've played. No, I can't say I've heard of that. What is it? Neo 2. Huh. And Blackwind. I see. Yeah, I can't say I've heard of this before. Ah, that looks kind of good. Ghost of Tsushima, you mean? Yeah, that's kind of not really the same, like difficulty-wise as some of the others, but one of my favorites. One of the very few games I actually ever bought. One of the few games I ever bought and released. I don't buy many games and release just due to the cost, but that was one of the few that I actually did. Default there. Yeah, but it has some satisfying combat. Yes, it really does. I also played on the lethal difficulty. Oh my goodness, it is lethal difficulty makes the game a lot harder, which is obviously exactly what you want. Have you got eyes for Ghost of Yes? Yeah, again, a game I wouldn't mind getting. I'm just gonna wait for the price to come down because it is a bit pricey. I think. Is it? I don't know. I haven't actually seen it, the cost of it, but no, that's a game I got my eyes on. Just waiting for a sale because sales are the best. Question: can I get this to curve nicely here? Just want to have it. Silk Bond's cheap, by the way. Is it? Oh, only 20. Yeah, it's not too bad. Although I'm kind of poor. I'm saving. I need to save my money at the moment. A whole nice 15 quid. Yeah, it's not too bad. I just got to be very watchful on my spending at the moment, which is... Oh, wait a minute. I've been stupid here. I've been very stupid. I've connected that up. But that doesn't need a connector, does it? Now, what I can do, actually... I've been a bit stupid with my constructions here. We can get rid of that. We can then run this on the bottom because we don't actually need it. Yeah, sure, it's always good to be careful with spending. Yeah, well, currently out of a job, but I don't actually have a job at the moment, so I'm just trying to be careful. And I'm also trying to learn to drive. And one thing about learning to drive in the UK, it costs an arm and a leg. It's not cheap. So I'm just trying to... I'm prioritizing that among other things. But, you know, when I have a little... when I do have a little bit of spending money, it is definitely a game I'm looking at. Okay, and I can also do my. Can I get my cheek way in here? What jobs you looking for or believe you can qualify for? Well, jobs I can qualify for, I can qualify for any horticultural jobs, so like garden centers, greenhouse work, stuff like that. But the issue with that kind of thing is there's not much work going in those areas, especially where I live. So as it stands, I'm probably going to end up going in. Well, I think I've had an interview recently. I'm just waiting to get results of my interview, and depending on how it goes, I will be working in retail. You know, not my first choice, but I can't be picky. Gotta take what you can get. And there's no short supply of need for them, so it'll give me a source of income, and then I'll go into it. Oh yeah, but it's a nice niche and could get how, yeah. It's just one of those things, you just gotta take what you can get and then see how it goes from there. Plus, at the end of the day, money's money. Doesn't matter, well, like, it kind of does matter what you do to get it, because anything illegal I'd probably advise against. But, for the most part, any source of income is a good income. Let me actually get rid of that, we don't need that. You, here. Then you come down here. There we go. And then there we go. And we want to have places here. Yep. And then if you're good with saving, eventually you'll get enough. It'll just take time. Like everything. Don't go to that. I need to keep that. But this I will dismantle. Maybe keep there. Maybe we move you a bit closer and then get it up there. No, it's too steep. Of course it's too steep now. Move there. Better, yeah. There you go, that's a bit better. Although saying that now, if we want another thing in here, it's a bit cramped. So actually, I'm going to re-push this out. I actually want you to come and hook up here. Oh, don't hide my head, please, game. I need to see what I'm doing. And I can't see what I'm doing without the head on. There we go. Except that's kind of not what I wanted to do. It kind of is, but it's also not. I need to go down by one. I won't place it then. But it's overlapping. Okay. Fair enough. If I just put one of those there, I should be able to just, if I can actually place it the right position in. So like that. We can just straight into there. I can ignore that, then get rid of it. And then I can just run this down. Let's say here. Fill that in. Oh, that's so much better. Just so we get a little, we save a bit more room there. Oh, that works amazingly. Simply because I don't want to be using up too much room. This uses up a decent bit. Why aren't you working? What's going on? Oh, we haven't hooked it up, that's fine. You know, this is my biggest problem I run into. I just forget to connect things up. There we go. And now with that, we are now outputting all this iron into these, which we let it fill up. We also just need to connect these up to power because it doesn't actually. this stuff isn't actually connected up to power yet. And power's kind of important. Especially if you want things to work. So let me just do you. I fell out of my base. And then we connect with that, but that's not on the right position. Come on, there we go. And we're gonna put you in this position here. Connect there, connect there, connect there. Then we connect it to this one, which will be the external power line. And they can just connect up to there, which now means it should all be working. Yes. Cool. So now these should all start filling up. Oh, wait a minute. Have I split this up correctly? So this line... Oh, I might have got my lines backwards here. The one with just straight up 4, which would be the top line, is getting... No, this... Okay, well, how is this going? I need to work it out here. I didn't check if I did it the right way. So this one is 200, this is 300, and then 60's been taken off. 60's been taken off. So it goes from 300 to, it goes to 300, then it goes to 240, and then it gets 40 added back, so then it's 280. This line's 280, and then 70 times, is it 4? 280. Yes, okay, so then this one should just pound the 4, which is the 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute, that can't be right. I'm not, my math isn't mathing, I don't think. Times 4. Or times 5. What's going on? Although even if I let it back up, it shouldn't matter, right? Okay, so this one, wait, how much does the bottom line need? Bottom line does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the last line does 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, yes, they're the wrong way round. The bottom line is mucked up with the top line. They need to switch. So how can be the best way to do this? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me just grab you. Disconnect you. Grab you, push you there. Okay. So you need to go to the bottom line. You need to go to the top line. You know what, that works. It's not the prettiest solution, but it is a solution. There you go. So now the bottom line, it gets switched. The top line, which has an extra 40, because that's the end one does 4, which is 280. Okay, that works now. Cool. All these should be backed up. They're all backed up? Yes, they are. Cool. So I should need to output them all now, which we will just merge it in here, 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 here. Oh, and I said I'm doing one big line, but I can't do one big line, can I? Each one of these produce 130. So you make 130, 260, 26. I guess we do it this way. 130 times 2. Yes, that's fine. Times 3, that's fine. Times 4 we can't do. Because you only hold how much? 480. So one line can only hold 3. So we want one merger here. One merger here. Space. One merger here. One merger here. Leave a space. One merger here. And one merger here. Again, all these should be these color. Still the same iron color. We actually paint all these iron color because that's what they're making. It's the iron. Maybe. What time is it? 12 o'clock. I think in a minute we're gonna call stream. But it's getting kind of late. And I don't want to be up too late. Cool. And then this is now like this. And this can just go here. Like this. And now we need another one, so you go into here. Then we have a conveyor ladder right there and there. Because what that means is that you come out here, get one there. You now hook up to there. And you now hook up to there. You hook up to here. You hook up to here. You hook up to here. And then we need to have stackable conveyor. Stackable conveyor. Into there. Into there. Okay, so now we got all of these outputs, which aren't technically fully using it. They aren't fully using the line output wise, so that's something. So that's all the iron. There we go, hooked up there, ready to go. Next we want all of this is going to be sent off into steel production. Actually, is that a wise idea? I don't know. I don't think so, because it's 1, 2, we've got 8. 8 times how much? 8 times 130. 130 times 8 plus 65. Plus 65. 1,105. Oh. That's a lot of iron. Foundry, we don't have frames. I think we do have frames over here though. Let me go and check. And we should have some. So we've got our iron production on the way now. That's good. Except for like the insane bloody amount of it we have. We don't have enough coal. So that's fine. We got solid state ingots. It's a 1-to-1 scale. So a 1-to-1 ratio. So we've got, so we need 1,105 coal. We input simply 480. So we need more coal. But it is a start. We can partially fuel it. What's the next coal? I think there's, if I remember correctly, there's coal over here. Yeah, that's another pure. You can just call that. There we go. Yeah, normal. Okay, so you got pure coal there, which would mean that's another 480. Another 480. 480 times 2. 720. Yeah, so we probably need a train over here for coal. Which would mean we need to get our train station built. Which, my train station I think I'm going to build here. So that way my train station can go out there. Even double high if it needs to. So that way we can have a train station there. And that way it can input. We'll have two-way trains. We won't do turnouts. We'll have two-way trains. So that can then travel. That's not too long of a track to get there. This we conveyor line it. Conveyor line it there. And then, well, it can. Why would it be best to hook in? Here's become kind of an entrance point. Probably should have moved the iron stuff down a bit, but it's fine. It can just run along there. This one can technically just put one there and it runs along there. We still got room. Although I need to decide what I'm doing steel. Is steel gonna go down here? And also, how much will these how many of these would we actually realistically need if we were to do it? So we've got 130 times 80 plus 45. Is it 45? 65, sorry. Plus 65. And then divide that by, was it 30? And it doesn't work. Yeah, I think this doesn't work with big numbers. Big numbers doesn't seem to work. Yeah, so we need move that 1105 divided by 40. 27, or we can get 8 and it'd be that. 27 foundries. Do we do that here? Like, see, we could get, well, we need to, here we could divide it by 40. Okay, that's 27. But then saying that 27 might seem long, but this is already kind of long as it is here. So let's do one. How much could we get in here? If we can at least get 12, we can kind of put in the rest. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 right there. Yep, so that's one. So no, they take up the same width as one of those. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 9. Oh, 27. Oh yeah, we could actually get that in quite easily because it's 9. We could stack them 9 long. And that's 9 is 9, 18, 27. We could stack them 3 high, right? We can stack these guys 3 high with no problems. Let me actually grab a 1mm foundation. Let me just zoop. Like that. Put it that. I think I want 9 tall. Put it that. Then we can just put these in. Like this. I need to go up one more actually. Like that. And again. How much room does that actually leave us? That's the question. Didn't have to be lined up, it just needs to see the height. Oh yeah, we can fit that in easily. Oh yes, okay, we can do that easy peasy. So then we have the... Maybe we have them here then, down this side. All of this then gets converted into steel. Obviously, we will need another iron smelter then, because we do need some iron. We do need to have some iron, some raw iron for certain recipes. So that could be good. Because then we could get... Well, how much steel would that be? Roughly, let's just do a rough estimate. So let's say... 27. Let's call it 27. 27 times 60. 27 times 60. Okay, yeah, about 1,620 steel per minute. That is definitely a good amount of steel. Although, why am I making steel here? I don't know. I'm just here to build. The whole point of this place isn't to actually do much. It's purely just to build. Well, I need to actually just have the pipe go around here. Just clean it up a little bit. Oh, that's why it's so high. It's built in... Yeah, okay, I can definitely fit here. Oh, do I not hook them all up? So I keep... Do I need steel? That's the question. The reason I'm here more than anything is oil and plastic. Anyway, I think this is enough for today. So, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please consider following and subscribing. If you have done so already, thank you very much. Thank you to Smith for you being in chat. Same with Assassin. Always good to have people in chat. Anyway, thank you for watching, and I hope to see you again next time. Goodbye.